course, my dear, of course. Do whatever you need to do, Amunda, my dear. What are you cooking? I hope you're cooking something good. Oh, and there I go again, being giant. I wonder why that happens. Oh, and the video game isn't being captured. Let me fix that too. There we go. Always takes a moment. There we go. Alright, my dears, thank you so much for joining me as we get back into some Dragon Age. So, last time we are starting to kind of head near the end of the town of Loither. Or the game could crash. Let's try that again. Sometimes if I manually go in and load. You're kidding. Don't start this. Please. EA has been giving me so many issues lately. And unfortunately, that also can extend to the games. Let's try this. Don't. It was working fine before. No! Alright, let's go back even farther. See if that will fix it. Alright. So, let me make sure. Same graphics detail. Texture detail. That shouldn't be the reason why, but sometimes it has weirdness with... Okay. So, it's in? It's in. Let's see if it will let me... Okay. There we go. Goodness. And so now... Okay, there we go. My goodness. Saved it. Can never catch a break, huh? Alright. So as I was saying before we were rudely interrupted by technical issues, we are kind of nearing the outskirts. Goodness, I'm allergic to technology. We're kind of nearing the end of Loithering. However, there are a couple of things. Actually, let me check. No, not this. I need skills. Trap making. I don't think anyone has trap making, but let me see. Oh, wrong one. Okay, it doesn't want me to do that. So, I don't recall, because this woman here, she wants you to make traps for her. But I cannot recall if I speak to her before I have the ability to set traps. That would cause issues, so I'm gonna hold off on that for now. And just head a little bit out this way. Nothing like seeing a group of people. Hello?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Sir. It won't feed bellies if you're dead. Oh, even more. Not hit Lily. There we go. Hey, a little help, guys? I'm kind of being surrounded here. And actually, no, he doesn't need to be healed. We're about to finish this. Oh, improved drain? Ah, I see. Not bad.
Most excellent.
That shouldn't be popping up. Let me... Maybe if I turn the texture detail down. No, that's still having some issues. Don't want to turn the graphics down too bad. But maybe I'll like it more if I am at medium. Hey Lily, can you? Yes, she can. Thank you. In fact, let me give you some real clothes. Leather armor. Better than just chantry robes. There we are. I keep wanting to push Alt because I've been playing Dragon Age, or Baldur's Gate 3 so much. Like, I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything good. Ooh. Hello, Kiko. Thank you so much for coming in. Actually, before I go too further out, I'm actually gonna fall back and double check the Chanter's board. Make sure that there's not any new quests available. Maybe let me see if that... Oh, this game. Okay, well, I can tell that there are no quests available.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
I don't feel like that's correct
We found someone
graphically.
sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
You do have to forgive the technical issues with this game. It's a bit old, but with EA, just all the things that they've been doing has just been really messing with so many things. I never had these many issues before when I was with Origin, but EA really... don't want... No, that's still not... But these kids, they weren't here before.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Maybe will it look... Nope, still the same. Darn. Okay. I'll just have to fiddle with the graphics in my own time.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Hey, let the old woman have her fools that she lures to her. Okay. Ooh, anything in here? Some elf fruit, I see. There we are. Around the bend. Lily. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Get more elf fruit. Oh, bandits. Okay. Goodness, Alistair, you're just getting... I mean, I guess everyone is long range and you are... Okay, how about you take this? Or no, this one. And I'll... Hey, leave our big boy alone. You can come and get me. Yes, there we go. Oh no, someone stunned him. Here you go. Alistair, you are... There we go. I wonder if there's a way I can get them to auto-heal on their own. There's probably something I can do in the custom tactics, but... I would have to remember to actually do that.
Now we do that.
Haha!
Glorious bloodshed. Push them back.
Good job. You're doing so well, Alistair. We just throw him to the wolves and just make sure to heal him occasionally. That's how it works. Wooden kite shield, thank you. And anything else? No, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Thank you. Can't ignore the elf fruit. Oh. Goodness, how many bandits are there around this place? She's already given up frost weapons, so I'll hold off then. Let's do this. Excuse you, sir. No, sir. You cannot. Gotta make sure our warrior stays healthy. Okay. Alistair, you don't have to go after Viv. You could go after the dog that's right here, you know. But, oh well. Okay. There we go. And let's go after this one. I think... Is he doing okay? Yes, he's doing okay. Okay. Poor dogs. They're just doing what they're trained to do. Although I'm sure any of our enemies would feel the same when I run around with my Mabari. Okay.
It shall be done.
Maybe one day I'll remember to actually make healing potions with the elf fruit that I gather. Okay. Oh, I was just about to say there's one more bandit group, but they're up here. Maybe I can just trigger just a few. Nope, all of them. Okay. There we are. And maybe some electrocution. Would you like that as well? There we are. Ooh. Okay. Alistair, you need to use that. Lily will be fine for a second, but I will not. Okay. It's always scary when you have to stop and to do it. That. Perfect. And I can top up Lily. Oh, that archer all the way over there is still going at it. There's some lightning. Anything good with the leader? Ooh. Sten? I'll have to look and see if these are any better than what he has. Is there just one? Okay. Well. Alright, perfect. Now I'll be able to go back to the chantry board and get some good stuff.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you.
Right away.
I was just checking if we had a key, but we didn't. It's really interesting that the bodies will remain on the high graphic, but on the lower graphics, they don't, unless they have something you can actually take from them. But let's go get that reward. There we go. Alright, Mr. Chanter.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Pilgrim. Maybe that's in regards to the Chanter's board, but now it's updated. Ooh. Well, at least we see that it's popping up. Why is it having so many graphical issues? It was working perfectly fine before. Nothing, I didn't change anything from before. Goodness. But bears issue, arms, the dangers of the northern wood. Smother. Wait. Did I not? Killed. That's not the same child, is it? Let me double check something real quick because that when okay. Surely this isn't the boy. Da, 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 da. Withering bear's attack. Because I don't want, it mentions the boy, and I don't want that to be the boy who I wanted to help earlier. No. Just, I want to make sure that I didn't do the wrong choices that led to the boy being killed. MTH. Okay. I don't think it is, but Feared Mother, the bridge. Look, I generally am not this particular about things, but I'm not gonna just, not when it comes to a child. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I don't think it is, thankfully. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. Okay. Thankfully, I do not think it is the same child as the one that I helped before, thankfully. But let me do that. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Because I'm normally not that fiddly, I do apologize, but I am when it comes to a child, even if it's a digital child. Alright. Oh.
I shall do it.
Oh. Oh, there's even more wolves. Okay. Maybe... Oh no, this one's about to go down anyway. But if I can just kind of get around them. There we are. Ooh. Okay. You doing alright there, Alistair? You're doing fine, right? Okay. There. See, I'm luring some of them away from you, Alistair. It's all good. Okay. There we go, see? You're not mad that I accidentally set you on fire, are you? I thought you weren't highlighted. Oh, poor dear. And so, the mother is found.
It shall be done.
Poor baby. And now the bears. Not over here, but over here then. Black bear, black bear, black bear. Okay, let's just make you calm down since you're trying to rage. And, let's freeze you again. Perfect. You know, black bears aren't generally considered the most dangerous of the bears, but they're still bears. Never something you want to play around with. There we are. Goodness, little girl. You have a lot to say back there? Elf roots. I do. Yep, I was about to say, I do think there's some spiders over here.
It is begun.
Rather dangerous an area for being so close to a town. Guys, there we go. No, that's still gonna get Alistair. That one, though. Oh no! Guys, there we go. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Good guys? I need a little help here. Sure, I could be commanding you to come and help me, but that would take more effort on my part. Okay, that's fine. Stunned. Going after more again now. There we go. So the spiders were for the quest of the gentleman who wanted poison.
It shall be done.
You would be able to come over here and get all the toxin extracts from these spiders. And that would be how you'd be able to create your poisons for him. Of course, thankfully I had poison already on hand, so I didn't need to come and deal with them. But they're good experience. And I wonder if y'all can hear my little cat in the background. Oh, my little girl. Okay, I think that is everyone. I'm gonna hold off leveling up though until I get back to the Chanter board and get them in, because I hope I'll be able to level up Morrigan and Liliana. And then I can get Liliana to potentially specialize in trap making. Because if that's the case, then I'll be able to have her do the woman's quest, and then we'd be able to safely move on.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
You're most welcome, sir. Alright, I do think that that was it. And let me double check the Sassu. Didn't I already complete that for him though? Withering. Maybe I didn't. Three flasks of venom. Maybe I didn't have the ability to... I could have swore I already did his quest though. Let me go back and double check. Oh, wait. So let me do this actually while I'm remembering. So power or stamina? Power or stamina? And we don't have these abilities quite yet, but whenever I do get the chance, I will definitely be specializing in Arcane Warrior, because this is the way to go, in my humble opinion. That's using... That's not bad. Ooh, Cone of Cold. I love that. Of course, they're always really... All of them are real good. 5, 7, 28. I'll do this simply because buffing up my normal general attacks would be smart. Alright. And Alistar is special because he already technically has a specialization since he was raised and trained to be a Templar. I'm gonna bump up your constitution a tiny bit and your strength. Warrior, taunt. Weapon, shield, shield defense. Yes, I think I'll go with that. Just so that he can better draw the attention of everyone else. Alright, Barlin.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Okay. I guess we didn't. Alright, Liliana. I will need you to create 3 venom. And that should be enough.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Got what you asked for, sir.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson.
You're going to die, sir.
I'm going to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey!
You're gonna die, old timer.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Well, I know that. I would just want to look at your stuff. Ooh, Mabari Crunch. Not bad, but... Darian Potion recipe. I can't take use of that, though. The description for the glamour charm. This minor magical charm captures a viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. Oh, they're silly. I love it when they're silly. Born of the Dead Gods, goodness. Electricity. I love doing electricity stuff, but that's not as beneficial to me right now. Enchanted dagger. Ooh. Okay. I will hold off on selling things just now. So let me update everyone's stuff if possible. Enchanter's boots. I like the enchanter's boots a lot, actually. That's essentially the same. Cold, magic, physical resistance. Yes, we'll keep that. Alright, Morrigan, I can give you some gloves. Yes. Just to give her a little bit of defense. Magic and cold damage. Not bad. And yes, that would be better for her. No, nothing there. And no other staves. Okay. Oh, this is a light helmet, so I could do that. And are these just normal leather boots? Yes, but they're stronger. Okay. You know another thing that I noticed, which is a little sad? All of the DLC and special things that I had unlocked to do to me having the advanced edition of this game, I don't think I have access to that anymore, because I think that's required you to register it, kind of, through EA. Or, not EA, but Dragon Age. Like the online stuff, and since they don't have those anymore, I don't think you can. So, that's a little sad. Oh, let me give you some... Oh, they're bolts. Right. Oh yes, this is much better. And I'll also give you this dagger, just on the off chance that you do need to protect yourself from things. And... Ooh, Oathkeeper. Yes, please, that will do him quite nicely, actually. Especially the healing buffs. These kites... Yes, these shields are the same. I want to keep the heavy things, simply because Sten might do nicely with them. In fact, let me just...
Yes.
Let me just look and see right now. Hey, big boy. Alright. No, that's better. Now, heavy chainmail. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These are the same. Alright, now he's all buffed up. Gotta take advantage of that crazy strength somehow. And it doesn't even really affect his... It's just crazy.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Alright. Everything else should be good to sell now.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Yes, yes, sir, I know. I am dumping all of my stuff off on you, if you don't mind. And I'm keeping these because these crystals are actually useful for another person that you'll come across later as a DLC kind of thing. But I do not have them yet. Okay, gift, 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 gift. Are these all gifts? Gifts, gift. Okay, this I can sell. And I can also sell that. There we go. Perfect. Let me double check. Pater Rich in Loithering. Okay, let me see if I can find that gentleman before we leave. Because
How is it that Terran no gain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Caleb. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went badly.
whoop. Why you always lying?
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see.
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Ladies, ladies, you're both pretty. And yes, my little girl in the background. I hope it's not bothering you. Of course, most people that I talk to say that they enjoy hearing her, giving her opinions in the background. I think maybe I already spoke to the Loithering guy. I've played this game so many times, I can't ever recall if the quest things that I'm remembering are actually from this time or if it's from before. You personally love hearing animals in the background? Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's actually really, really cute. My little girl, whenever you hear her just meowing up a storm, she's actually walking on her little cat wheel. Which is like a big hamster wheel, essentially, but for cats. She loves walking on it, staring directly at me, and then meowing constantly as she's doing it. It's super cute.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yes. That was what I was concerned about.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
So if you don't have the capacity or companions you can level up to gain that skill in trap making, then you essentially lose that quest. And I just have Sten, and I forgot to look and see if he can do that. No. Okay. So that is a bit unfortunate, but sometimes I'm able to time it to where I can get an ally to do it. Other times not. Oh, Camila, my little girl. Alright. So I think that is essentially it for the town of Loithering. So sadly, the moment that you move on, this town is essentially doomed. I think it actually gives you that warning whenever you try to move on. So, no other enemies so far. She's making a few of my cats sound off, and it's hilarious. Hello? Oh! Okay. And it's adorable. That's good. Her locks. Genlocks. Alright, come here, you alpha. And perfect. Hey, don't run off. There we go.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Oh, Sandal.
Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Sweet baby.
Let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Oh, Sandal, you sweet baby.
It shall be done.
Leaving the loithering space is fine. I think successfully traveling to another location, getting a mid-travel cutscene triggers the destruction of loithering. I guess that's technically true. I think the trick is trying to leave loithering without triggering any of that. So don't think that's the most possible.
Shall be done.
Ooh. Maleficarum regrets. With the hunt, it would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. Mostly so. It's in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Nice. Alright. I shall be seeing y'all later. Alright.
As you say.
So you see, the moment you try to leave, this happens. Just, you know, normal stuff. Nothing wrong there.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
You didn't think of telling that beforehand? Okay. Oh, you could have told me earlier. Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow,
Couldn't be
you're up
serious
now, right?
this one time.
Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Hard again. Think this is still safe? Let me look and see once I speak to everyone. Oh, hello.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
That's a bit drastic, isn't it?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Okay. How will reclaiming this peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Well, thank you. Hello.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to say.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
I
Won't
love
be a
you,
bother to you and your
Sandal.
companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a
Hello.
bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
There you have it.
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Sure, let's do Oathkeeper. I mean, it's not a bad sword. It's tier 3. Oh, okay. I see it. Let's do that, please. Oh, thank you, Sandal. And XP. I really do wish that this was an option available in Dragon Age. Like, if... because you could only really look at your immediate companion stuff, whereas with Dragon Age... or did I say in Baldur's Gate 3? Because in this game, you can very easily swap your party. And when you're at camp, you can easily go through everyone's stuff and see everything. Whereas in Dragon Age, they have to be in your... whereas in Baldur's Gate, they have to be immediately in your party for you to look at them. But here's the fun thing, is gift giving. Hey babe. So, your dog already has maximum love for you, but I still wanted to give him the beef bone. The funny thing though is you can actually give your companions gifts that they hate. So, but you can't just spam giving them gifts either, because... Oh, you're right, Lakiko, that makes sense. I think I remember that now. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. They're good until you continue on in the game, story-wise. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much. But you can't just spam giving gifts to your friends, because if you do, it won't have quite the same effect anymore unless you specifically get a kind of story-related one for them. Alright. Complete a treaty quest. You know, in that case, I think I will actually bump back a little bit to before I spoke to the woman, because then I could still do her quest whenever I can. And it won't take me but just a moment to finish all that up. Yeah. I just need to quickly deal with the Darkspawn over there so that I can level up Lily and get her to have trap making. Or, you know, maybe I might be able to trigger someone else. Yes, 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 it's okay, don't worry. Just real quick, I'll do this. Because I've noticed about myself, I have a tendency to stay in a place until I fully finish everything. So I just kind of get locked in, I suppose, and just only do that area. Goodness, Carmilla! Yes, that is true. The Circle of Magi is a bit of a special situation. Good job. Let's just quickly. Good.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend.
Yep.
I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out?
Welcome to come along. Yes,
We'll be off
thank you.
As soon as this mess is clean. Thank you kindly for
Yes. All I want to do is to get Liliana to level up so she can get that so she can unlock trap making. Or there is, should be safe if you just want to zoom into the shops. It should be, although now that I'm thinking of it, yeah, it's big, spooky, yeah. Seems so real, yep.
Demon, it talks.
The dragon,
Anyhow,
yep. Thank you. Okay. Just quickly save. Although, the alienage is kind of a gray area. I guess that would make sense. The alienage is kind of. Let me speak to him real quick. Yep.
Duncan never mentioned me.
You know Duncan, yep.
But poor Duncan's.
What did he make?
So King Arlen banned
Bit drastic.
but dragons are
Yeah.
tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and they say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous.
Yeah, I'll save. I'll do it. Just trying to speed run through this.
Offer you a fine discount.
Yep, thank you. Sandal, I do need you real quick.
Simple, but he's right. It's a
Enchantment!
Yes.
Yeah, you have it.
Enchantment!
Alright. Oathkeeper, Journeyman Rune. Perfect. Okay. Back to where I was. I do actually wonder if maybe I should keep Liliana in my party. Neutral. Wait, how are you neutral, Alistair? I've raised your approval. Okay. So it does actually behoove you to get your companions to like you, because they get buffs from it. But I can't recall. Would you like this, or would you be offended by it? I can't recall.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
You're welcome. Actually, Bodan.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Ooh, that's expensive. How cruel is that? This axe costs 131 gold, but if you try to sell it, you only sell it for 21. Terrible, the prices. That's not bad for the Mabari. But I want... Ooh. These are good, but they're expensive. here are where you can buy more gifts. But at the same time, you can buy things that will be offensive to them too. Oh goodness. Used weapons. Yeah. Yes, the backpack, please. Manual. The uncrushable pigeon. The cat lady's hobble stick. And thankfully the normal gifts, they're completely free. You don't need to worry about spending money on these. But as I said before, some of these things they will get offended by. You'd use it as a blunt weapon. That's not a bad idea. So, Clinari prayers for the dead. Oh. Some of these gifts are they're very targeted and you can't give them to anyone else. So, let me do... The sad thing is that these gifts, they do technically count as items, so they will take spots in your inventory. But let me save before giving them to people, just in case I give them to the wrong person. So Morrigan, let's just give her the Alistair doll for no reason whatsoever. And as you can see, the kind of scripted or very particular ones that they go to are grayed out, except for the people that you try to give them to. But yeah, let's give Morrigan the little Alistair doll. This little doll, fashioned from rags and stuck with pins, is eerily reminiscent of Alistair. So, I'm sure she would like that, right?
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Yep. So, even though it says neutral, once you speak to her, is a bit different. Alright, Liliana, what about the fat loot?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I guess I haven't gotten to his... Okay. That's actually a good point, Lipico. You just casually have that in your inventory.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Of course. So it still says neutral whenever you hover over them, but if you there we go. The abilities. You know, these are just random things that he found. As one does. But if you speak to them now, you'll be able to kind of, you know, open them up a little bit more, get to know them a little bit. Were they out the battlefield looting? Maybe. Hey, Lily.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
My hair? Thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Oof. Oof, poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair.
Ugh.
But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that
I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Well, we're friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
So you can actually romance Lily. She is I suppose some would call her player sexual, but like in lore, she is pan or bisexual, so it doesn't matter what sort of gender or race you decide to go with. But to me, I could never romance Liliana because she reminds me too much of a sibling of mine. So, you're a treasured friend, Liliana.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
Perfect. And if I go over, warm. Perfect. So, you do have to be careful because if you raise their affections too quickly without actually speaking to them or triggering certain events for some of them, you can actually be kind of locked out of some quest lines or discussions. So with Liliana, it's important that you get her to warm and have her in your party and then travel, because you will trigger something. And Morrigan, unfortunately, although many would question this, she's straight. She'll only be romantically involved with a male character. Although, I do wonder if it's just that she's like straight sexually, but romantically, who knows? I feel like she might have a good partnership with a woman, even if she might not be sexually into them. But, oh well.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Have you ever been hunted by the Chandri?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Rip. Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Do you still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
No.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
And I do think that she will now be warm. Yes. Alistair, he's a little bit more particular about things. But let me speak to Sten. Hey, handsome.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
So Sten is interesting, but once you get to know how to interact with him, he's actually really, really nice. He's really great.
Why are we stopping?
Think we should talk.
There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Okay. You said you were in the army?
I am.
Why would the Kunari send their soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
So, Sten, let me see. Never seen a Kunari before. And now I wish I could say, could you tell me about your people instead of demanding, but...
No.
Okay. Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Ooh. Never mind.
As you wish.
So, he does appreciate you being curious about his people, but understanding. Warm. He's just really... He's just such a fascinating...
You called.
Wanted to discuss...
Speak,
Can I... No, okay.
Then I suggest we move on.
What are you doing in that cage?
Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
A weak mind?
That is complicated. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Kunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmer know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresard. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Can't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Well, so that's important. So with Stin, with the way that the Kunari work, they are more or less assigned roles at birth. So Stin is actually not really a name, more a job description. It would be like someone going by the name Soldier. But that is who he is. He is Stin. He is Soldier. And they take that very literally to the extreme. There is nothing else. So to him, losing that sword is essentially losing his purpose, losing all that he is. His identity, his means to protect himself, his way of going back to his people, everything. So that makes a little bit more sense why he panicked. But, alright, Alistair.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
I understand.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Yes.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Of course. Maybe I'll go to Highever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
There we go. And of course, the puppy.
Oh, why you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
That was just a warning. He could have taken your hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
I do enjoy how he reacts and interacts with all the other companions.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Oh, don't do that to
Well, that's
Sage.
what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh, quit teasing him. Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Aww.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did.
Oh, Zane.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Don't be mean to him. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Well, at least you're honest.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Cutie pies. Trying to make a way through the earth, are we? It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. That was cute. That was very cute. I appreciated that. Just... Alright. Nope. Wrong button. We need the map. There we go. And now we are finally able to go to all the different places. Frostback Mountains, Soldier's Pass, Redcliff Village, Lake Callanhad, Ben Lawrence Lands, Rosellan Outskirts, Dinnerum, Soldier's Peak. And you can see here, here's the party camp. So we're technically still here at Loithering. Let's pop over to Lake Callanhad. Cannot travel at this time. What do you mean? Oh, is it wanting me to do this? Probably. Alright, let's do... you.
Yes.
Since I'm going to Callanhad Docks. Which, by the way, these yellow places are actually kind of DLC. So they're kind of additional content you can go to. Whereas these white ones are very strictly story-based. Anything? 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 No. No interruptions? Okay.
Back off. I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's... No, but my very large, angry friend here is.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Oh, thank you. Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Alright. Well, there you go, Stin. The next... Ooh, death root, please. Ah, home. My prison. You know, if you added some effects over this probably wouldn't be too bad of a screenshot. Let's see. Kester.
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Hello, Kester. Why aren't you manning the boat?
Templars took the boat.
Why would they take your boat?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me.
Oh,
Gregor
great.
just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else.
That's
And then he put
suspicious.
Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Oh. Is something wrong up there at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business.
Hey.
If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
One would think. Is there no way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there.
Oh no.
Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Well, thank you for your help.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Okay. Elf roof. Anything new?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Ooh. How can I help?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Yes, sir. I'll gladly help you do that. Oh gosh, and it's still doing this. Okay. Places of power. Careless accusations. Let's just take them all. Where are you? Okay. Thank you. And
a little something extra for friendship.
Perfect. So thankfully I already have enough deep mushrooms to go ahead and get that one quest. Oop. Alright, Sir Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Okay, discount, Alistair. I'm a Grey Warden and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those?
I just said that.
You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My documents are actually real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There aren't any darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
It's not black, but it burns you when it touches.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go!
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Never liked Gregor myself.
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
You know what? No.
I'll just be here. Just standing. Waiting. Don't mind me.
Gosh, if you're having that bad of a time, just jump in the river. I'm sure that armor would help you. Apparently there are nasty things in there. Why don't you be a righteous Templar and go deal with that then? If it's infected by the magic going on, isn't it part of your job? Ooh, I got sassy there. I'm so sorry. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm just getting these real quick. This isn't suspicious at all. A shady thug right next to a yellow named Samuel the Deserter. Nothing suspicious at all.
You have some kind of problem.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Well. Rip. Where? Sten, you're doing... There we go. And this one. At least he seemed sorrowful about it being me. Not that that helped him with anything.
It shall be done.
And the guild supplies. Perfect. Ooh, what's this over here? Okay, some papers.
Shall be done.
And a mushroom. Oh.
Leave me alone.
Very well.
Good day.
Yes, ma'am. Shady patron.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Fair enough, sorry.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Firebomb, is that like isn't there an alcohol that's really cinnamony, really spicy that some people add to other alcohols? I think it's called Fireball, right? I don't know. I don't drink alcohol, never have, so I don't know. I mean, guess I could... No, that will add stuff to my... I will just casually sell this guy these, though. Wait, actually, how do you have caddis? That's interesting. Soul Rot Bomb, all the gifts, and... I'll grab the wine from him, and... Okay. Perfect. Carmilla, no need to be mean. So, if you hear my little girl in the background growling, it's because my sister's cat, Milo, is obsessed with her. Like, he just thinks that she is the most beautiful thing in the world. Which she is. But she does not appreciate him being close to her at all. Like, if he gets too close, she lets it be known that she very much does not appreciate it. I'm trying to trigger some... There we go. I hope that it is... Is this it? I don't think this is what I was wanting to trigger, but we'll see. Actually, you don't mind if I just ignore you and gather all your things, do you? Wait, Morrigan, you're supposed to... Thank you. I'll just gather all these things. You don't need them, do you? I could just move on, but let me see.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Ooh. Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Oh, what's this message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Well, I'm here to stop you about that.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Thank you, sir. So now, thankfully, they seemed quote-unquote kind, but now they don't have to suffer. Though that wasn't the thing I was wanting to trigger. Frostback Mountain. I guess maybe I should have Stin with me for this, just in case. Oh, it feels so weird bouncing back and forth. I always tend to focus on going one place and staying there until everything's done. Bounty hunters. Goodness, I just... Ooh, not good, not good. Did I... Oh, goodness. Where did the mage... So, unfortunately, I was not able to stop the enemy mage from doing his thing. There we go. So, not good, not good. So, unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna go well for me. because I wasn't able to stop that. I thought it was chain lightning, but then there was a fire blast. Unless there's another mage I don't see. Where? Because I can't revive anyone. And Morrigan is stunned, and I can't level up right now, so yep, that's it. Your journey ends. Yeah, I know. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Thankfully it auto-saved for me. Yeah, so just like that, if you're not careful, really powerful spells can do some really bad stuff to you. So, you are going to be the focus on everything right now. Which, actually, if you could stun them, that would be great. And then, just everyone focus on that one. Alright, good, we canceled that out. So, the mage is now down. Now we can relax a tiny bit more. Tiny being the operative word. Did you not... Why aren't you draining the life of these people? Come on. And Alistair... You see, this is why you need to have multiple health poultices, because there's actually a cooldown on them. What is this? Someone did something nasty. And you can't use that yet, so, doesn't seem good. Yep, he's gone. Well. Lily's in the way of that. Well, I can use a health poultice right now. And, Liliana, I want you to be a long ranger, not do that, but pinning shot for him, please. And Morrigan, he's already done all that. Do that, please. Let's try and stop him. If we can at least get this guy going, it will definitely help our chances. There we go. Alright, Lily. Did you swap back to your dual weapons again? Did I not set you up as a... I thought I set you up as a long ranger, not...
Shall be done.
Well, now we just gotta wait for mana to come back. It is unfortunate that as you're trying to move away from an enemy, you still generally take the damage that they would have given you. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, good. And now this one. Come on. on, just go down. There we go. I think that was it. Welcome back to the land of the living, Alistair. There's that. And firebolt. And let me guess, do you have a concussion? What do you got? Ooh, torn jugular. That's really bad. There you go. Let's just bump up your magic, just straight up. Weakness. See, I really like walking ball and all this. However, the issue is that there is friendly fire with it. This would help heal her more and keep her safe, which I don't hate. It's a sustained. Let's see. Okay. And Alistair, let me just walk you back out. And let's save right here. Okay. Let's go this way then. Anything down here? Nope. What about over, under, around? Any of these good things?
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
Ooh, gossip? What do you got? Got anything good to say? Anything?
Wager all these elves are working with the Darkspawn. They'd gladly sell us down the river.
You're probably right.
Jeez, keep your racism to yourselves. Huh, shady thug. Tornas the deserter. And a shady thug. Nothing suspicious at all. Oh wait, I don't think he has the... Now he does, okay. Oh no, not the nugs! The nugs! No! Okay.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Goodness, they are just going to town on him. I don't want to use all of my health poultices, but goodness, these guys are just getting... My tanks are just getting demolished. Can I hit him? Yeah. Perfect. Sten, my goodness. Hun. Yeah. Well, there he goes. So much for tanks. Okay, and Shady Thug. And that will be it. Ooh, sapphire. Well, that's very like Helen had frost. Okay, just dinner him. Okay, and he didn't have anything.
It is begun.
What type of injury do you got, Sten? Ah, he has a cracked skull. It's really funny how easy these injuries can be healed when actually just recently someone came into the emergency room that I work at, and the poor person had been in a really bad motorcycle accident, and they had a traumatic brain injury, cracked skull, fractured rib. They were all like bound up, the poor dear. And it's been months. Whereas with Sten, you just give him a little injury kit, a lesser injury kit, and he's all good to go.
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
Fair enough.
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
Don't know. I'm not into politics. What about you?
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
That is bad.
They need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
Unfortunate. You.
Step right, maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
We're looking for a Kunari sword.
Kun what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you, Farin.
I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who did you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliff. Dwyn, I think his name was.
What would a dwarf want with a Kunari blade?
I don't rightly know. He said he was a collector. It's none of my business what a person wants with my merchandise once it's changed hands.
We'll see.
Well.
What's to be done? What can we do? Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Well.
Did you see the new recruiters out? I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terry wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch me.
Well, I guess
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan.
Oh my goodness.
What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you are looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Ladies, goodness.
We lost all sense. Orzammar will starve.
You're wasting your time. Only dwarves are allowed into Orzammar.
I didn't try. Oh, hello.
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Aww. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Oh, I can't look at his wares? Okay. Well, thank you. Madam?
I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods.
Fair enough. Alright, well, Stin, at least we got another lead for you. Although, it's the lead where if I go there, things will get a bit sticky.
I shall do it.
Potentially. Actually, let me save. Oh, hello, baby girl.
It shall be done.
Little girl. I'm trying to trigger a specific thing. It is funny that no matter how far into the storyline you get, you can always go back to Flemeth's hut. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, let it be the... Oh, no, it's Darkspawn. Ah. Ooh, wait, Emissary. Let's focus on that. Haha! Ooh, traps. Perfect, okay. Now we can deal with everyone else with ease. With ease. Goodness. These tanks are not tanking. Okay. And there he goes. Okay. He resisted. Okay. Don't move.
Right ahead. What now?
Can you?
On my way.
Alright, so she does not have the skill to disarm these traps, so be careful.
It shall be done.
Okay. Gosh, how many are there? There we go. Just gather all of these. Anything else?
Right ahead.
Thank you. Good. Honey, you don't need to be so dramatic and vocal. You're fine. You're safe. I do wonder if I actually need to talk to them about certain things before they'll actually let me trigger what I want to trigger, now that I think about it.
Stand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
Well, it's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
They don't wish to be men. They wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman, and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Kunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Having some mixed feelings there, Stin? Now, the thing is, with the Kunari, I know that sounds a little misogynistic, and in his view, it's not. In others, it could be questionable. The thing is that the women, they're actually supposed to be extremely powerfully trained because they're the ones that are usually the ones training. But there is actually room for people who are trans within the Kunari or the Kyun to prove that they are in fact trans and thus go into the roles that their actual gender is supposed to be in. So say if someone was deemed a woman and thus expected or given the role that a woman would be in, but he's actually a man, he can prove that, and then he'll actually be able to become a soldier or one of those other things. So it's very rigid, but at the same time there is technically the ability for flexibility in that. So I am a woman. There's no denying that. I am a cis woman, but even if I were a trans woman, I'd still be a woman, and thus Sten would have issues with me fighting because I'm a woman, no matter what. So it's very interesting, but thank you. Maybe I need to get Liliana to speak about...
Something I can help with?
What were you doing in Loithering's Chancery?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach you how to fly in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Okay. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
That's not suspicious.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Do you remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrasta's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
I don't think I have any of those, do I? I do not. Okay.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Valroyaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the grand cathedral. It was magnificent.
That sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about the shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Oh, that sounds so lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe.
Aww.
The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
At least they keep the cold out.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
I'm not as crazy about shoes, but I can appreciate a well-made gown. I love those. And accessories, I love jewelry. I don't want to make it sound vain, but I do like sparkly things. Quality, though. And ethically gotten, if possible. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with some old things, but... It's really unfortunate how common glass and... not polyester, I'm thinking of clothes. The resin. You'll see a lot of things that are resin or fake, just in general, with a lot of jewelry or accessories. I can maybe understand if it's like decorations on a gown, because I know that that can get really expensive. So using something like Swarovski crystals and whatnot can help ease the price, but it's unfortunate when people try to scam you about these things. Thankfully, my favorite gemstones and whatnot are not the ones that are generally cheated. My favorite is moonstone, but I also really, really love pearls. Alright.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamt of the blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
I suppose I wouldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
It is unfortunate that they kind of just bounce you out the moment you complete a talk. I heard in Olays, minstrels were often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words, minstrel and bard, interchangeably. But to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So that's where you learned to fight.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with?
So the cool thing is that if you have the right specialization, or if you have the right class, you can actually get specialization training from your companions. Now, I'm a mage. I cannot. So if I do this, she'll just tell me, no.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Thank you.
Something I can help with?
Talk to you about something?
What's on your mind?
Any tales?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Which one?
Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. There were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
That's horrifying.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay, I think that was it for now. Maybe now her thing should pop up. Warm. Okay.
What do you need? Ask away.
You said this Arl Eamon raised you?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? Must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
And these dogs sold you to the chantry, I take it?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Me too.
My mother was a serving girl in Redcliff Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off to the chantry?
Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
That's an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Goodness, boys, be nice to one another. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Will he now accept? Because some things you can't give without... Oh, maybe... Maybe he wouldn't want that, actually, now that I think about it. Let me double check.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Well, of course, Lakiko. Thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. As I just kind of wander around through this wonderful game, just kind of casually. It's been so long, but you know, it's a lovely game. I love going through it, even though I've played it so many times. Because there are things that would get them angry, and some things they would like. Another backpack. But that would take, like, all my money. Oh no. What about this? You like that? You want a hand pump it?
I could get used to this, you know.
Yes, he wants the hand pump it. And finally getting that constitution buffs. Okay.
Something on your mind?
No, I have some questions.
Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I thought Templars wore heavy plate metal.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Do all Templars make these jokes, or just you?
Oh, you know, between all the guilt and the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You don't have to tell me then. I was just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. Never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you?
Boys!
Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Give me 1 second. Sorry that took a little longer than I would have wanted. I went to go get the spray bottle just to stop the boy cats from fighting. Because sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. But then my little niece came up and she wanted to talk to me and see my little girl cat, and I couldn't say no to her. So she just had a moment real quick. The Circle of Magi's tower was my home for a long time.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
They can always be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing
Go on, baby.
right now.
Go on. Thank you. Skill acquired. Ooh. Oh, that's that.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Carmilla, go on. Go on. What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. Don't let them fool you. They're an army.
Oh, trust me,
The
I know
main
that.
purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages.
I know that too.
To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Hate that. So, Templars use magic themselves.
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
So, others can't learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
That's horrible.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Bitter, bitter, bitter.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Could you teach others to be a Templar?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Something on your mind? Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
What can I say? I'm a growing girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you'd call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares. Yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
It seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I keep trying to trigger a specific thing. Come on, come on. Ooh. Some lighted creatures. You should do this since they're coming close. Guys. Guys, I know the wolves are bad, but let me guess, you don't have anything healing, do you? Nope. Okay. Could you try and stop that, please? Nope. Right at the last moment. Okay. Okay. The bad thing about the wolves is that they have the ability to topple you, so... Okay, good. Give him a chance to do something and... Perfect. Lily, can you? No. What are you doing? If you want, fine, just... Can you? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, take the proper health potus then. That's fine. Okay. Sad thing with these wild shapes is that they don't stack. Oh, that wasn't good. She's having a lot of trouble with this creature. Gosh. I can't revive my allies, and it won't let me run away. Oh, wait, maybe... If I... Oh, okay. No, not me, not me. Let's do that. Try to actually remember to use the poisons that I have. Because I always forget that I have these things. Poison. Salve, death root. Oh wait, here we go, other. Still not enough time. So we'll heal again real quick. Try to keep a little bit of distance. And I guess we'll just have to use that. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Yes, feed off the dead. But yes, perfect. Okay. I need to remember that I can use those things. I always forget. And now we're all damaged. Great. Can I make a lesser injury kit right now? Do I not have? Nope. Any other stuff? That way's blocked, that way's locked. And I guess this is the way to go. Okay. I wonder if I can... I don't know if you can really rest, per se. Yes.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Oh, there we go. So you didn't get tired of the life?
In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, to Loithering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Alright, so that was one of the things I was hoping to trigger, because now another event should trigger
Something I can help with?
while on the roads.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay, never mind. But as I said before, you can't really... I don't think you can rest and get health back, per se. But maybe this is enough to regain my health and stamina by visiting camp? Hopefully, I would hope.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes.
Alright, yes, good. Okay. So let's just get these back on.
I am ready.
Ready. Right.
Alright. So now, with you having this conversation with Liliana, you now have the potential to trigger something. And the reason why I am so holed up on this is because if I raise her affection too high, I will not be able to actually get the important story event. She needs to stay in warm.
Very well.
Because if she gets any higher, an important story event for her will not happen, and I will be locked out of it. And so her affection will stay. Kunari, mercenary, assassin, leader. Okay. This may be it. Perfect, frozen.
Stop.
There we go.
Don't kill him.
What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Hey. Who is trying to kill Liliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
There we go. And so this is where he was, but we need to get the stuff. Did that root? Thank you, Liliana, for telling me about that right as I step on the trigger. Anything else? No? Okay. And get that pelt. And now we can go forward. But with this, we will now be able to safely be able to go forward a bit. Just turn back around, don't worry about it, guys, and go to Denerim. Oh, this guy. He can be hard to come across. Hello, old Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? The doors of Mar closed off. Old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see. Ooh, that's good, but I think he also... Yes, he does. He does have some gifts. Although he does charge you for them, but they're cheap. You know, I will also get the belt because so few have things for that. Ooh, tier 4 Viridium. I'll keep that actually. Oh, I want that so bad, but it's so expensive. Okay. We'll be back when we can. He's a random encounter, but that book is so good. Okay.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Of course, that was my plan. Just don't grab anyone's attention, don't look at anything, don't... Just run in, run out. That's all we're doing. If I can... Well, I guess maybe the mage... The mage liaison, maybe I could speak to.
Take this. You've earned it.
Thank you. Anything else? Oh.
Good to see you again.
Sergeant's Chanter's Board. I'm not trying to pick fights with anyone right now. I just want Hooded Courier.
Leave me to my business.
Okay, fine. I'm going to stay away.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
Your wife in his bed?
Well then. Well. Sergeant. Not really. Although going to Brother Genetivi's house might actually be beneficial. Hello? I know I just came in, but you got anything? Could I speak to you?
Yes. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house.
Who is Brother Genetivi?
He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genetivi. Wishful thinking, it seems.
Has something happened to Brother Genetivi?
I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. Genetivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth.
What do you know of the urn?
I thought it was just a myth until I saw Brother Genetivi's research. Brother Genetivi devoted his life to finding Andraste's remains. I wonder if he should have left well enough alone. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliff looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I am willing to risk it. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
Well, what exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke about to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous. Hiding something?
I know it sounds suspicious, but I swear I'm not lying. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genetivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Right. Then I shall find him for you.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Right, well there is that, but let me also go through his stuff. Oh, the betrayal of Andraste.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
I didn't click on it. Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I could find more clues about Genetivi's disappearance.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
You're hiding something.
No, don't touch that door!
Oh, jeez.
I shall do it.
Well... Oh dear.
It shall be done.
The body of the real Waylon. Well... Too bad we don't have a speak with the dead, huh?
I shall do it.
Steel symbol. Genetivi's research. Okay. So you were a false. Be nice, please. Okay, so cunning. And dexterity. Yes, trap making, please. Just one. And let's do distraction. Now I can go back to loithering and speak to that. Ooh, on the worship of dragons. That's not suspicious at all. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Good, good. Alright. So, not what I was expecting, but it got us somewhere. Just need to find Magdalene.
Should I even try to imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder?
Huh? I didn't even... I don't have the money to do things like that right now.
I shall do it.
Field spire. Nope. Okay. I just wanted to find Magdalene. Maybe she'll be in the tavern.
Look at what that woman's wearing. Is she drunk, or does she just have bad taste?
Ooh. Glitches, graphical issues. Oh dear.
Very well.
Crimson Aura's leader. Not suspicious at all what's going on here. Blackstone liaison. We'll go ahead and...
Maker's blessings upon
As
you,
you
Warden.
say.
Sure, I'll just take all of these.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
At least I don't have to worry about this hurting my eyes.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Legend of Calenhad. I'm just trying to find a French lady. Milo, back up off her. If she doesn't want you, she doesn't want you. Alright.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I don't think I want to do that. But Carmilla, that doesn't give you a right to chase after him either. Goodness, my children. Have I gone everywhere? Yes, I have. Okay. Well, let's leave this.
It is begun.
Oh, Magdalene, oh, Magdalene. Just where might you be?
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Loghain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
I won't fight a misled fool.
But honor demands you accept.
I have to go.
I will not cut you down here, but this is not over.
Where did you even come? Can I reload that? I do wonder if... Okay. Because I want to see where this guy... Just standing there, menacingly. Well, sir, I will go...
Just keep your head down.
around. Hey, baby. Hello? Okay. Camilla.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid.
Oh,
am I?
Assassin's contact for Liliana. Okay.
Because it hurts my manly feet.
Alright.
All one of them.
Let's get this all done with. Oh. And once again, we're having issues with the black walls. Don't do that on me, please. Okay, perfect. Let's get all these, thank you. That chest doesn't have anything in it. It's kind of odd walking in a room that's completely black. Can I not... If I put it on high, will that do anything? It crashed. Oh, goodness. Will it crash again, or will it... It crashed again. Okay. So... Oh boy. Let's load outside of that. Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna turn the textures down again. I don't know if it's still trying to keep the textures on high. Texture detailed medium, graphics. Okay. All's the same.
Because it hurts my manly
Okay.
feelings.
So it's going back. Let's see if we can skip the fight. Nope. It's gonna put me back in the fight. Okay. But wait. The house is fine now. What? Now I'm going to properly save. He didn't have anything, that's not. Then we open the door. Hello? Hello?
Liliana! Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
We killed your guards.
Tenari mercenaries. Expendable. And this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded. I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes?
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works.
Oh, I know she's lying too, but...
Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
The blight is what concerns Liliana now.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
That part of Liliana's life is over.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Liliana has put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
You know what? I don't believe that's true. Vindictive people like that do not just stop.
Liliana, this country smells like wet dog. They were sent to give you cause to come.
You think I left because of you? You think...
Oh, you cannot change or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she will hound you as long as she lives.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Ooh, red. Didn't want to do this, but I seriously doubt she would actually just let things be. Get closer to all this, please. Just for a bit. And then mind blast them, please. Perfect. And Lily, I do want you to back up a bit. Ooh, that's not good. Neither of them are. Okay. Okay, and now do that, please. And back up a tiny bit. Oh, well, there goes Alistair. Poisons, poisons, don't forget I can throw poisons. Can I not? There we go. Marjolaine. I can get all three of them. That's... Did you not throw the flask? Please throw the flask. And let me... Ooh, scooch, can I not? Oh, I got caught in the midst of that. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But... let's do that. Crippling shot, shattering shot. deal with that guard, and let's do this. You will do that. Perfect. In fact, become a spider, please. Okay, no, that's me, not her. Let's do this, please. Alright. Let's web her up. And still can't throw that acid. So that's a weapon coating. I don't want to do that yet. Maybe I should take out the traveler because of no, heal first. And yeah, the travelers are causing issues. I wanted to try and focus on Majolin and deal with her, but they're not gonna let that happen. Can I not scooch? Well, still can't do that. I might have to redo this battle. Yep, okay. Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
As you say.
And now I know to focus on the travelers first.
They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see?
You think I left because of you?
You cannot change or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friends again.
And you...
Okay. So, travelers first. So they are going to cause more problems. Oh, no. And Alistair, you are just... you are something. Let me actually just, while I'm thinking of it, go ahead and do that. And can you shield pummel? Okay, good. Okay, good. They are already down. That traveler is low. And Alistair is already about to go. Alistair. Well, there he goes. Okay. The travelers are down. Liliana's getting hurt, so let's do that. And Alistair fell right as I tried to heal him, so... both of the guards, let's... I guess you could do that, and I can heal Lily. Gosh. Lily, can you, like, fall back for a bit, actually? And she cannot use that yet. Okay, now she can. No, not me. I wanted Liliana to use that. I don't need to. Trying to focus on the guard. Okay. Can I stun Marjolaine? Lower the belt. No, dirty fighting's not ready yet. Okay, how about Liliana, you run over here. Okay. Well, there goes Liliana. And it doesn't count her as down yet. Can I? No. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate, because I would have loved... Can I, like, cheat the system? No. Can Morrigan? No. Okay. Well, she has that going on, all that, okay. All that's left is one more guard and Marjolaine. Okay, she's doing life. That's not bad. That guard's about to go, but... Okay. Now all that's left is Marjolaine. Do I not have my arcane shield up? I mean, I guess... Oh wait, is Marjolaine just, like, main-handing this? Morrigan, back off a bit. Focus on me. She can use that now. Just burn you. Let's try disorient. Okay, don't think that really worked. Take a lyrium potion, then. Actually, let us both. Okay. She's stunned. Well, there she goes. Okay. For incoming. Okay. So, yes, I will. She hits you for so much. Ah, okay. But I did a little better this time. I just need to keep Lily up and running.
This country smells like...
Yes. Yeah,
You think I left because of you?
You cannot change or...
You will not threaten me or...
And you...
Okay. First things first. Let's do that. Lily, would you be so kind as to do this, please? You, could you please do that? And Alistair, could you please stay alive this time? Camilla, little girl. Okay, the guard. Don't you dare, don't you start that up. guard is knocked down. Good. Let's actually Mind Blast to try and stop everyone. Alistair is still on the ground, okay. Good, that's good. Okay. Okay. Darn. Right as Morrigan did it, she also did it. Okay. Actually, can I do... Yes, I can. No, do not. I don't think I want you to distract them. Okay, maybe that'll be fine. And can you Mind Blast them, please? And take down this traveler. Having no luck with that. Liliana, please heal yourself. Okay. He's down. He's hurting. Just ignore Majelaine. That one's down. That one's close. So we will do that. You back up, actually. She keeps stunning. The guard and that Alistair can do whatever, but... Perfect. She just keeps singing. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Everyone's still up. Do that guard. No, can't do Mind Blast yet. I don't... The guard shouldn't last too much longer. So let me actually Vulnerability Hex Majelaine. And Pinning Shot Majelaine. Unless she keeps doing that. Let me see. Can she? She can. Okay. So let me scooch over here. And Lily, if you would be so kind as to... Actually, there we go. Can I quick save? No, no, maybe I can. Can I? No. Okay, let's do that. You do Pinning Shot. Let's see if you can freeze her. You're doing great, Alistair. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, perfect. Did you finally get him? Alright, good. Heal yourself up, please. She's still stunned. Can you... a little bit over halfway. Let me see if you can actually... Oh, it's an AoE. It's an AoE, guys! It's an AoE! Stop! I guess you should do that. You need Pocket Sander. Good. And let me see if you can also do this. Okay. Back up a bit. And drain her life. Lily, I would prefer you having distance on her. Alistair, you do your thing. Is she stuck just doing that one thing? I mean, I'm not gonna complain if she's stuck doing that cry instead of trying to punch everyone. Doing great, doing great, doing great. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. Yes! Did it!
She's dead. She's dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Of course. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Manuscript copy, is that... That's not a gift, is it? Nope, it's not. Good that she didn't have any weapons with her. Goodness! Did that not... That's what Alistair triggered! That's why they were all knocked back.
It is begun.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Anything else in here at all? No? Well, I'm gonna trigger that back up. And do y'all still have... Yes, okay. Well, now that we got all that done with, let's save the game. Alright, perfect. And that should have been some good experience. Yes, it should. Hey, Morrigan. How are we hanging out behind them? Let us... Ooh. Open the wide world. And let's go to the party camp. Hey, Liliana. Oh, okay.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
No, I thought you looked like you wanted to talk, though.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
What about?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Is there anything I can do?
You are already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
But you said the Maker wanted you to leave.
I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone.
You're not alone, Liliana.
But I was. I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
You can stop thinking that, if you really want to.
What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjolaine chose who she became. So can you.
How can you be so sure?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Of course, Liliana. And now, she can grow, as can our friendship.
Something on your mind?
I don't like how that's the first one, because I always want to click the first one.
Of course.
Could you tell me about the Grey Wardens?
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt.
True.
Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now that there's just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Will we need to start rebuilding the Order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
course.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind? Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
No, I'd like to hear about them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
Oh.
Until...
I'm sorry. This must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead, I don't mind.
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
I respect him.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is... it's a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
What reason could she have to betray us?
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
I think we're useful to her.
Well, there is that. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we? Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are.
Okay,
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind? Of course.
So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
If you don't want to answer, then just say so.
I never meant it that way. Don't be like that. Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
So you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The
That's
Grand
good.
Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Well, about that.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Sure, let's ask personal questions.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Forget I asked.
But how? This painful and cruel interrogation will haunt me. I tell you, haunt me forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
Well, that's one way. Oh. Hey, Sing. Good boy. Such a good boy. Yes. Can sell these. Sell. Oh, actually, maybe. Would she want that? Maybe. Let me save before I give it to her. Because as I said before, if you are too frivolous with your gifting, it will lose its power. I do know she'll like the shoes, though.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Of course. And will you want this? I don't know.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let's save that. And the fun thing about Stin is that he actually really loves art. He loves art and paintings, and it's really sweet.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? A brief stop at the cloister in Lothering is in order. I left quite abruptly, and I should tie up loose ends if I can.
I hope the revered mother isn't worried for you.
I gave the woman numerous headaches. She's probably glad I left and took my strange ideas with me. No, I shouldn't say that. She was always kind to me, even if she didn't understand me. Yes, I should return, at least to say goodbye. I'll not stay in Lothering for long. My time in the cloister was a time of healing, but I am ready to face the world again.
Metamorphosis is done. It's so wonderful to hear you say that.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
I would love to.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Not that that will be what happens. Oh, I have more in store for you, Liliana. I'm afraid. Hey, big boy.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Aww. Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Aww. I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
You left out the rotting garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish.
Oh, he really liked me then. Oh, I was going to give him... Yes, Stin likes sweets. He likes cookies. That's so cute. Not that I think he would appreciate me calling him that, but... I already gave that to him. Here.
I am impressed. My thanks.
You're welcome, my dear.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do the other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
See, I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the Circle as you were, but perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
Thank you.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
That would just make you angry, I think.
No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Let me check. Do I... Oh. Milo, are you harassing her again? Ah, my children. How I love them so. Ooh, what will I look like in the noble's clothes? Nah, they're not that nice. Frost. Not that concerned about cold damage. Taking it. But giving it wouldn't be bad. Let's swap, actually. Ornate leather belts. I'll keep that. And I still like the amulet of accord, so I'll keep that as well. Any better? Nope. Okay. Alright, Liliana. She does not have enough dexterity, but that will definitely be good to have later. And... oh, these are... alright, that's what I thought. Okay. So, we'll just need to find a crossbow to be able to give you those. Cold resistance. I think I'll hold off on those for you, Liliana. Let me check Alistair. He just has a normal ring, so let's give him the resistance and this belt for increased strength. Let's pop back to her. Okay. What is your... okay. Cunning, mental resistance. Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, Morrigan. Nothing here, nothing there. Wildstone. No, that's good for her. Battle axe. No. Scale boots, chevalier. Oh, massive armor. That's why. I do think I actually want to give Stin the massive armors. Although... It does almost the same, but with less fatigue. Let me look at the battle axe. No, that's better. What about you, Alistair? What about the boots? More armor, only a little bit more fatigue. But yeah, that should be good. Do you have willpower? Willpower, fire resistance, cold resistance. Not bad. I think I will actually prefer him to have a resistance. So let's do that. That... Goodness, so angry back there. Let me... Mabari Crunch, he's fine. Could do that, but I feel like the health poultices are more useful. And we'll just go ahead and make the Mabari Crunch while we're at it. Oh, and I should sell the rest of it. Hey, Baldan.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yes, sir. Actually, I just want to sell some things for you, though. Keep that. They're taking up space, but they're useful, so I'll hold off on that. We'll sell that. We don't need those. Gonna keep a hold of these for now. That's just a normal ring. We don't need that. Oh. Increases monetary gain. For not even a gold? I feel like that would be good to have. Just to build some things up. I will get another injury kit. And I think that'll be good for now for that. Ooh, I really want the backpack. The backpacks are always so good, but it's gonna cost so much. What's the use in gold if you don't? There we go. Okay. Especially with that belt. So is this... So he needs that. You know what? It feels like that's in character. You'll enjoy that. Okay. There we are. Thank you, Bodan. Let's save.
I shall do it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. So we were in dinner room last. Since I got everything for Liliana, let us do... let's head to Redcliff. Wow, are there no battles being triggered this whole way? Alright. While I'm thinking of it, did I not... Oh, that's what... Okay. Well, now I feel comfortable moving forward in the story a little bit, now that I know I have Liliana not locked out of important story stuff. The first time I ever played this game, I accidentally raised her affection for me too quickly, and I never triggered the whole Marjolaine thing. And so even though I had her maxed out at 100, she was only ever at warm because I didn't trigger, and it was too high, so it didn't happen. Alright, Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I heard our Eamon's sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Okay. Little girl, Carmilla. Go on, baby. Go on. Walking in front of my phone. Thus my webcam.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Was the covered in mud thing a whole thing that happened?
Has anything to say about it?
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem.
Carmilla.
Eamon is gravely ill.
Go on, baby
no
girl.
one has heard
Go
from
on.
the castle in days.
Go
no
on.
guards
Go
patrol
on,
the
scooch.
walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you, Morrigan.
This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of all Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Thank you. Morrigan.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed
Chant
art
of
thou
light.
who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the
Aw.
Maker's ears and tell him of
Hello,
our
old woman.
contrition.
I fear most for the children. They are so frightened. It breaks my heart.
Well, maybe not talking about what's going on right in front of them would help.
We should have left when we had the chance. We should have fled in all directions. They could not have come after us all.
We don't know how long they can run.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see.
Wow.
Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful.
You can tell I'm a mage, even though, you know, I think it's obvious.
Do not fear. I am not about to raise a rabble against you. I'm sure your magic will prove valuable before the day is out.
So, when you are useful, that is when you are not lynched. Tis good to know.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art
How
thou
telling.
who seeks his return.
Liliana,
Blessed is
Alistair,
the
and then
prophetess,
Morrigan shaking
his
her
daughter,
head.
sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
That was funny. Oh, and I just realized I forgot something. Can I go back out and...
I'm so scared for...
Can I
You know, we don't have the men we need.
leave? Will that cause problems? I forgot to go back to loitering for that one woman who wanted... Let me... Can I safely? Will that cause problems? Can I leave?
So
Or
I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
Come on,
I
come on.
didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Warden.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
Oh, this is not the right way.
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you would.
Come on, guys, be nice. What's the way out? Can I not leave? I think I'm... I think I'm stuck here. No, wait. This way. But if I try to leave, will that count as... Darn it. Trying to remember the way out, but I think... Oh dear. I don't know if I can... Or no, wait, I go past... I always have trouble going around loitering the first time. And these stairs always cause me issues too. I always get caught on them. Alright, can I... Just real quick, it won't cause problems, will it, guys? I forgot to do a quest for someone. Will they die? Will I have to reload before I triggered this? That's not where I wanted to go. I think I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Path to castle. Well, no, there's the world map, but... Oh. Wrong way. Or is this... No, this moved me somewhere else.
Where are you going? I thought you were gonna help us.
I'll be back.
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back. Just saying.
Okay, yep, that is plain enough. I forgot. So I'll just need to reload real quick and go speak to that woman and loithering real quick before loithering is destroyed. Because now that I'm locked into that, it's gonna be destroyed. Okay, good. I saved right before we went. I felt like I was forgetting something.
Yes.
Alright, let's just go back to loithering real quick. No problems, nothing wrong here. Hey, maybe we'll get one of the cutscenes? Nope, okay. Smooth travels. Okay. Hey, madam, I have a trap maker now. I can let someone make a trap for you, even though that's not gonna help you, and you're all gonna die if you stay here. But that's your choice. Just... There she is. Hello, madam.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I do.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
Okay. How many? 3 spring traps. Okay. Lily? Oh, okay, perfect. There we go.
Did you make any traps?
Yes, ma'am. Do I scare you or something?
All strangers do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Oh, that's okay.
Seem nice.
Thank you. Here you go.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome. Alright. Now, I think I can leave, and this place is doomed.
Should go out to the dwarves. They're safe from all these darkspawn, I bet. Living underground, that's the way to go.
They won't let you in. You'll be out of luck at their door, holding out your hat. Bastard greedy dwarves.
Alright, you're both wrong. First off, they're on the front lines of the darkspawn. Secondly, sir, they have their own problems. They don't need people like you. Alright. Will you get angry at me if I mess with that?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Let me just see. I don't think I've ever really fiddled with these things. You're not gonna get angry? Okay. If you're not gonna get angry, then I will pillage my way through everything.
What can I get you then?
Nope, I guess that's it.
Speed your way.
Alright, what about you, Barlin? Do you have anything?
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
I want to see your wares. Anything good before you are done for? No, just the things I've sold you. Alright, I guess that's it. Thank you. Do I have anything to turn in? Nope. And this is fixed too. What was going on before with all the graphical issues? I have the same settings as before.
You freed that creature from its cage. Do you honestly think we need more killers on the loose?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Anything? Nope. Nope, okay. I'm just gonna run through and see if there's any more chests I can get before I
fled the city yesterday, thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough. Just you watch.
Jeez. Gonna go through and see if there's any more chests that I can safely unlock. And then I will leave, because once I actually...
Very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I
Ladies.
lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes soon. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Oh, Lily, trying so hard. You know, now that I think of it, that sounds a bit like what Morrigan wears when you meet her in an Inquisition. She has her hair up and she's in a nice, lovely gown. I do not know if it is... I can't recall if it's a deep dark red or black with some accents, but she has her hair up, she's beautifully done. And I can't recall if it's textured as though as if it were silver or silk. Or, not silver, velvet or silk. But that's funny. That would be really cool if they actually were calling back to that when they did that. Any chests? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, Morrigan, are you not doing... No, don't do that. I want you to do this, please. And have this active. And you should always be threatening.
Done.
Thank you. Okay. Anything? Any chests? Anything? Nope. Okay. And even if it's something I cannot use, I can still sell it. And gold, or any sort of money, is very beneficial. Especially if I come across that wandering merchant again. As I said before, he pops up rarely.
It is begun.
Oh, can I You're fine with that? What about this?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, okay.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I don't know about buying, but I did just find this beautiful gemstone and a nice little bow if you want it. Okay, let's sell that. Just make room and all that while we're here. Let's get rid of the wolf pelt. This is a nothing. That's pretty, but anything else, or are they just gifts? Okay, I think that's it. See, sir, I didn't buy anything. Just sold you some nice things. Anything here?
Very well.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Refugee children. These guys. Let's pop in the chantry real quick, see if there's any chests in here. Although that feels a bit blasphemous. Y'all should leave here. Like now.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Anything, anything, anything. Nothing, nothing. Oh, did I not? Okay. Well, I'm glad I came back and didn't realize I'd missed some lore. I do appreciate that you gained some XP on some of these things. Anything? It won't let me go up there. Anything? Ooh. Hey, Lily.
Yes, of course.
Oh. Thank you. That's nice. Another gift. You know, it's funny. I don't know if I've ever found that, because I don't think I've ever come back and really messed with the chests here. I think I was always too nervous to do that and potentially get people angry. Okay.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Good.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe. The kind of peace I've never
There we
known.
go, guys.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The
Allow
look
me.
on their face was
I could do that
always
for you.
priceless.
Could I? Interesting that they're not getting angry at me messing with all that, when before they would. But I'll happily take advantage of their lapse in, maybe not judgment, but persecution? Guardedness? Not sure which word I would use. Anything over here? No, I've already cleared all that out. Alright. I don't think there was anything in the back, because it's just the wilds over that way, along with the cave, but there was nothing there, I think, either. And we've already done the chest that was with the villains over there. Already messed with that, so I do think that that is it for this area. Alright, loithering. It was nice while it lasted, however I'm afraid this will be your last moments. For as I go forth to continue the story, you shall cease to be a part of it. Oh, wait, actually. Were there any chests over on the other side? Oh, never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't think about that. I know I just gave you a bit of a eulogy, but I've just gotta go check something real quick. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I forgot to check the other side of the bridge, where the bandits were. I think there was a locked chest over there. Oh my goodness. It's moments like this I wish I had dash or haste or one of those buffs. Because it actually speeds up your walking in the overworld, which is really nice for walks of shame like this. Okay. And I'll feel quite silly if there was actually nothing. Nope, I made a fool of myself. Well, can I, like, skip and go? No, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Nope, I made a fool of myself. Let us go. Well, and I am sorry if this is a little frustrating the way I do things. I like to go through things very thoroughly with a very fine-tooth comb, at least as much as possible. And I hate to waste anything. You should see me in Baldur's Gate. I only just recently left and got to the Shadowlands, even though I have hours in the game. And all of my people are now level 7. But very thorough, a lot of goods, a lot of money, and all that good stuff. So I say it's worth it. Okay. Now we can go forth into Redcliff Village. Oh, unless we get jumped. Okay. I was gonna say story or ooh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Is it just this guy?
Let's make this quick.
You're doing great, Alistair. Just keep at it. Come on, nope, he's not freezing. Alistair, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Alright. So, good reminder. Abominations explode. Pile of rags. Ooh, Feldspar ring. Quest or plot items. Not bad. Hey, Reynold. We found along with the abomination that killed him. Okay. I want to look at the codex. Should you find this note, I beg you please complete my task. I am Reynold, master mage and mentor to the misguided fool, Hashir. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledged to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you are reading this, then my apprentice caught up to me and choked me my last breath. I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice had become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the Feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's fingers as a token of my thanks. You may, and may you never know how profound failure such as that feels as I write this. Poor dear. He wasn't even able to properly... Oh well. It is done now, sir. And we can now go forth. Ooh. And I see I've been going for 5 hours. I actually feel really good. I feel like I have some good stamina going. So I'm gonna save, we're gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back to properly do all this. Okay, and welcome back, everyone. I hope that you were all able to get some refreshments, use the restroom, all these good things before we begin on our continued journey and deal with the issues happening within Redcliff. Let me actually just... Always has issues with my eyes. It always thinks that my eyes are half closed. And they're not. Let me... Will this help? No, I think that made it worse. Oh no. Not about. Nope. Oh wait, is it... Is that what was going on? Maybe? You good now? No? You see, the thing is that unfortunately, if you have glasses, sometimes there are issues with it picking up light off of your glasses, and it will cause problems with things bouncing, especially if you have a light on your face. You see, if I take my glasses off, I know I look perfectly fine now, but my eyesight is so bad, even though my stuff is maybe 2 feet away from me, I can't see it. It's blurry. I'm so very nearsighted. I keep thinking on getting contacts again, but you know, that takes time. I would actually love to get LASIK if possible one time, because the glasses cause me so much pain. I'm actually dented on my nose and on the sides of my heads. Side of my head, where they are. Alright, I think that will do. Hello? Is it all good? Okay, I think that is better. Okay. Now back into this. I'll just speed through all of this real quickly for you all. Yeah. Alright, email, yep. Okay, sick, yep. Okay, perfect. Okay, okay. Yep.
Well done.
Yes, yes.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey... The attack started a few nights ago.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't...
No. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who return. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is we could bring some men in to stand beside...
Undead? Spirits?
Hopefully we can find the source and...
Alright. Just speed run through all that real quick. Oh, yeah.
You are a stranger amongst us. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear it is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense.
That's unfortunate.
Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I want to see the cutscene again, actually.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed
Liliana praying. Alistair dips his head, and Morrigan shaking her head, arms crossed.
The prophetess,
Oh,
his
goodness.
daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Thank you, madam. Okay. Nothing over here.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
Oh, babe.
What will we do? Night approaches and our men are outside ready to die for us.
I'm scared.
Ooh, demonic possession. Sure, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, the Theodis calendar. Interesting. Fix that. Okay. Madam?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Oh dear. Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Poor madam. Irina?
Good day.
Oh, okay.
I'm so scared, Father.
I
What are we going to do?
see the Earl and King both dead, and my own village ready to fall.
You're not dead yet. Hello, Caitlin.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. he wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
I'm glad I'm such a source of inspiration for you all.
Walking corpses. Do you think it's something in the water?
Water? Militia?
Hope you know what you're doing.
I do, don't worry.
We should break into the smithy. Someone besides Owen must know how to use the forge.
It's good that you're here. We can't afford to turn any help away.
Make her watch over us all. I hope we make it through the night.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Don't worry, she's here.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Well, they do. Thank you. Oh. Well, they do. I'm a mage as well, if it makes all the difference.
Well, that's just great. As if we weren't nervous enough as it was. Now we've got magic too.
Don't. More than you realize, even.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have some faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Goodness, the change of your voice going from kind of softer to the deep growl. Oh, I can't goodness, I can't even pretend to do it. How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
And there's no one else who can do the repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Is there anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Oh? Ask away. Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Wanted to light some incense. Here, I wonder if you'll be able to hear the match. This is my favorite kind of incense. It's a sandalwood kind. I love the kind of sweet but earthy smell of sandalwood. I typically try to use it as a perfume, and if I have any available, I also like to scent anything that people buy from me with it. At least, physical goods and whatnot.
No, I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Berth about it. He was one of them. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Okay.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
So the interesting thing is, if you just go straight to the battle, which you can trigger the battle just pretty instantly, things will not go that easily. However, if you do actually kind of linger and do some things to help people, you will actually see things such as their armor getting better and more people joining the fight. And these will increase your chances. Of course, you being here plays a big part in it all, but... Oh, there he is. Come on, sir.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Of course. Thank you.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking. So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Yes, sir. My name is Faeneth, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
And what if she is dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
I'll do my best then, sir.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you, I will find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall.
Of
If you need
course.
anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Goodness, Morrigan. Don't you know the saying, help and be helped?
Very well.
If people generally like you, they're more willing to work with you.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
How is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
So, we're not done yet. Oh, nope. Can't do anything with that. So, there is this. Oh, actually, let me get this death root real quick. Okay. So, is this the... Okay.
I shall do it.
There he is. Hello, sir.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Well?
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Well, you took that quite nicely. Although, you should be helping. Anything good in here? Ha! He's gone now, so... And his wife's not here.
Right away.
No! She needs level 4. Darn. Okay. He gets to keep his stuff. Until I come back. Is that anything? No.
So I see you are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to gloat, have you?
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
Goodness.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people.
Going
are
for the
just there to
jugular.
help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done. Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything, least of all herself. Anything but that.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
Ladies, ladies. Okay. Hello, Sir Perth.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantigan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
can call me Faeneth.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliff. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Oh well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliff and heard the news of strange attacks. As you wish.
I have some questions for you. Or no, what is your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him,
did
and
I
he just
already?
kept getting worse. Finally, our lesson.
They say
we knights volunteered to seek it out. As you wish.
I did not mean to click that again.
No word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days. It is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter. Why would Mother Hannah deny us the Maker's protection? I do not understand.
If only Mother Hannah could help us, it would be good to know the Maker is on our side.
It is good you elected to help defend the village, but I doubt we will make it through the night.
Goodness, gentlemen. Wait.
Sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Way to use the woman as your scapegoat. Ah, not suspicious at all. Okay. Anything else in here, though? Just a crate. Oh, a love letter. Okay. Thankfully, you can go down the stairs pretty nicely, but going up them is the problem. As I suppose is the case with many stairs. Okay, now... I wanted the mother. Don't hurt me. Hello, madam.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the night.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please,
I wouldn't go
let
that
me tend to
far.
these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Yes, ma'am. It's not a lie. It's just more letting them believe what they want to believe.
It shall be done.
Just say, these are gifts from the Mother. And that the Maker shall watch over them. Like they always say. Or the Maker may watch over you with these. Something like that. It's not a lie. It's just they're presuming what they want.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us.
Oh. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, it looked like you were.
Did I go the wrong way?
Leave. I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
Did I go the wrong way? I'm so sorry. I was trying to get back to the Knights, but... okay. I always... Well, no, wait, then... Oh, they're over there. Gosh. I always lose my grasp on where everything is at this place. Is this the way? Am I just... There we go. I went some weird way. Alright, here you are, sir.
The Knights of Redcliff are ready to fight at your disposal.
Here you go.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She has some holy amulets. Would that do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Some
Ask
questions?
me whatever you wish.
Oh, nope, that was
As
it.
you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Alright.
We're glad that you are here helping us. Perhaps you will make a difference.
The king is dead, and the land in civil war, and here Arl Eamon lies ill or even dead. What bad omens.
It is good you elected to help defend the village, but I doubt we will make it through the night.
Goodness, gentlemen.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence.
Has it?
You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
How's your
I
status?
distributed Mother Hannah's amulets to the other knights. It is encouraging to think the Maker watches over us in our hour of need. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Well,
as you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
You'll be fine. I'm here.
The Maker has blessed us. These amulets will be the key to victory over these dark creatures.
If that's what you believe, it shall be.
Maker watch over us all in this, what may be our final hours.
So I understand the Jarl's brother placed you in charge of the village's defense. Your presence is welcome.
Thank you. Alright. Some motivation, morale. You have to keep these things up, and it helps a great deal for many people. If someone believes something hard enough, it can, in a way, come and maybe I shouldn't say true, but it definitely helps. Ah, you can see the militia now actually have the armor now that they've been able to repair things, which is wonderful. But there's still a few...
Having tales of the wild? None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Ladies, ladies, please. We're about to go to war, in a sense. Come, come. Can I... Are you having trouble? Can I... there we go. Stairs. The greatest enemy of them all. So there's still that young boy we need to try and find. Let's see. Let's go this way. The wind's home is locked. I want to look through everything first. Caitlin's home. Okay. Let's go in here. Anything, anything. Ooh, a book.
It shall be done.
Legend of Calenhad. Hello? Is someone there?
No way. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Don't you think your sister might be worried about you?
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Thank you, baby. Hello.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
What were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
No, baby. Where is the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I can use the sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it. I promise.
Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Of course. Right? Nothing like hiding in the wardrobe. I guess maybe closet, to some. Which is up there. Ooh.
As you say.
Oh. Cautionary tales for the adventurous? Oh, goodness. Wait. Wait a minute. This. I don't think I've ever really looked at this, but this story, it actually has merit to it. This is a true warning, because you can come across this camp. Fascinating. You ever had? Oh. He kissed it? He lifted his weak arms, grasped the demon's face, and kissed it. Well then. But yes, that is a true place you could come across. Fascinating. I don't think I ever noticed that that story was a true warning.
It is begun.
Oh, that is a good sword. Let me see. Is it better than the one you have? It is. Nature resistance. 6+ damage versus beasts, though. I don't know if the creatures we're gonna fight count as beasts, though. Because I really like Oathkeeper's effects as well. I think I will hold off for now. And then if need be. But at least we found the boy. And let me check. So, Wynn's home. Oh, there is the. Down here, there's actually a mage collective liaison. So you can speak to him and get some rewards for things. Interesting that they're here, as the terrible battle is about to begin. Lake Callanhad. No swimming. And more XP. I really do love that you get XP for lore. Just an iron ring. I guess maybe technically the mage liaison would not be here. While the general store, is this? Hello? Anyone? I'm just gonna look at the barrel if you don't mind. Lamp oil. Can I?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you?
I shall.
No, you can't.
On my way.
Okay. Well, it was good that we took note of the oil barrels, because we can use them. Let's see, so the general store, Dwin's home, Caitlin, Chancery, tavern. Have I been to the tavern? Don't think I have. We did that. Can't go there. Path to castle, the windmill. So, the Wind's home and the tavern. Let's do the new save. And level up while I'm thinking it. Let me see. Level 10. AoE spells, these big ones, would be really beneficial. Fireball's not bad. I really like Tempest. I really love these big circle spells. 28. 27. I could technically get either one. I think I'll hold off, get a little bit more willpower, and get Fireball. I feel like that would be more beneficial against the foes that we're about to come across. And cannot do the specializations yet, so... Wait, did it not? Okay, next. I would like that, please. And play. There we go. Okay. Hello? I'm gonna unlock the door if you don't. Kick it.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
He's the one that has the sword.
Good. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Just, oh, I can't change my party. Can I leave and change it out here? Or am I... Okay, good.
Yes.
Just 1 second, please. Thank you.
It is begun.
Okay. Dwin.
Swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out.
I am looking for the Canary sword you bought.
You broke into my house for that?
Surrender the blade before I lose patience, dwarf.
So it's your sword. Farron didn't mention he took it off a live giant.
How much do you want for it?
I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns. The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think?
6? That's insane.
You think Kunari swords are easy to find this far south? It's probably the only one on this side of the Waking Sea.
Oh, I don't have that, do I?
If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
I know I just threatened you, but, Murdoch says he needs your help.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Wow, I could just do that. How about gold? I'll hire you to fight for the village.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Then it's a deal.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Of course. I couldn't do the 6, but I could do that. Oh, there it is. I got really concerned for a second. Here you go, Sten. Here you go, babe.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
And with that... Asala. There you go. And with that, we have his sword back with him. Oh, key required.
Tell me.
Is that true?
As you like.
Okay, it is true. You need a key. Darn. I mean, I guess if you killed him, that would be something you would get from his body, but I feel like having more people fighting is better than whatever that could have offered. And let us swap.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the general store. Already did that. Dwin's home, the house, smithy, the tavern. That's where we need to go. Can I get through this way? Yes. Chantry.
Stop fidgeting. I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar. A thief.
We don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Oh, look, everyone's more geared up now. Which way's the tavern? The other way. That's the blacksmithy. Smithy. Dwin. How am I missing the tavern so bad? Is that it? Is that the tavern up there? Let's see. Can I even... Oh, I guess I can. Hello? Anything? Anyone? Anything back here? No. Okay.
Very well.
Oh, I'm having trouble with the stairs. There we go. I don't know if I've ever been inside the tavern. I think I always missed it on accident. Let me save just in case. I'm not familiar.
Not looking for company.
Oh, who are you?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you?
Ooh.
I know spy when I see one.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? You can't just say something like that and...
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
How do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
It would be easier if you just told me what you were hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Okay. Who's they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So do you know how this happened?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliff tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Well then, that is something that I've never done before. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliff. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Well then. But hey, that's great. More help.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on his figures. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse.
No,
Not like I've got many
absolutely.
options.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
No.
Keep safe.
Alright, you.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Arl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
I've come to see Arl Eamon.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
I have a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting in the militia or die now. Very tempted to do that. Then be a coward.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Well, I'm here, but...
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Not a lot. After a few days, when the first attack hit, I locked myself... Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick.
Oh.
Something else I can get for you? Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I'm just looking to see if you have anything actually of use. Not worth it.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Name's... So, why'd you come to the village now? Road.
I'm going to do
something else I can get for you?
this.
Fine.
And
Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. When the first attack hit...
Okay. I'm going to reload real quick and deal with him because absolutely not. I'll speak to Bella first.
If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother. What business? If you have any money, I'll hear, but it's not enough. He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to him.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. That's very kind of you. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the saddle. That's... keep saying.
Okay.
Not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with the militia?
Why? I don't live here.
Then what are you doing here?
Just waiting until I can leave again.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You said you were waiting for your brother?
What? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Then why aren't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come... Look, you're very pretty and all,
Oh,
but
thank you.
I was told to... just leave me alone.
Oh, you flirt. Why, thank you. What do you mean?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. If you'll excuse me, I want to just... But they never said anything about Mons. He's an important man. Just to report any changes, honest. But I swear I don't know... I just thought I was serving the king and...
Go help. That is funny. That he... I am so flattered that he thinks I'm pretty. I think he is pretty too. I swear, I want to say I don't have a type, but...
Hello there, friend.
Alright, you.
Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad.
I'm gonna grab that thing of ale real quick. And then eat you.
What can I get you?
Who are you?
So, why'd you come to the village now? Road? Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be defending the
Why?
village?
What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go.
Good.
But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Good. Oh, can't go in there. I've never been to this part in the game. That's crazy. How did I miss that? Guess I just never paid attention properly. Alright. Hello, madam.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Do you have
Fair
anything
enough.
different?
Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
It's all for free! Well, in that case, I will take that, and I will take these. Oh my goodness. I will take these as well. Thank you. You know what? Here, let's even it out a bit for him. No, you can't take it. Oh, never mind then. Can you take that? Nope. And ring? Nope. Oh, you can take these. Okay. I don't have anything though, so... Oh, that's funny.
So, Bella's in charge of this place, is she? She's gonna keep it? Good for her.
I like Bella a lot better than Lloyd. She's prettier, for one.
I'll drink to you, friend. It's nice to know someone cares about our village.
So, what I'm hearing is that Bella should be in charge. Well, certainly something to keep in mind. Alright. So, Path Castle, Windmill. Let's double check on the people. And the smithy. Let me check that up too. Don't think I even really looked around his home.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Hidden trapdoor, my goodness.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Of course. Business?
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Thank you. I just actually want to give you things. Don't know if I want to sell that. I will sell this though. Anything? Well, I think that is it. Okay. And I can't do that, but maybe Liliana? Will he get mad at me? Can I?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Thank you. Sure, I can take all of that. How awful would it be to take it and then try to sell it back to him? I'll at least have the decency to sell it to someone else. Okay. Hello, Berwick.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
Don't worry, hon. I'll keep you safe. Just stay close.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
You will. How is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? Oh? Ask away.
Oh no.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, so I have to get out and then speak to him
Repairs
again.
are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good...
Okay, I think that was it.
You know, with you here, maybe we got a chance to win tonight after all.
You do.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Hello,
The
thug.
weapons Dwin loaned us are better than that crackpot Smith's cast-offs. And thanks.
If I had my way, I'd be halfway to Denerim by now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That Dwin really knows his stuff. He was giving me some pointers earlier.
That's good. I wonder if having Dwin makes them level up, so to speak.
I'm glad Owen changed his mind. I don't know what we'd do if he wasn't helping us.
Why hasn't anyone come to help us? There should be soldiers here. We're not soldiers.
Well, we're doing what we can.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do. Hello, punk.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
Don't worry, I'll only keep a mild eye upon you. Hello, Caitlin.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again. Maker keep you safe. I won't forget you.
This is who I told you about, Caitlin. They're going to save the village.
Wait, the sword? The sword? I mean, I guess technically I didn't lose anything. The sword, though. What about the sword? I didn't realize it would...
It shall be done.
I don't think there's anything you'll need.
Yeah, thank you. Take that again. Okay. Speak with you again because it's fun.
Can't believe I'm going to fight.
Murdoch,
Repairs
okay.
are underway, so
Gwyn,
thanks
yep.
for persuading him to... There's not much time before sundown.
Morale. Yep.
Gwyn, overall, is there anything else?
Be back.
I have a...
These humans don't know
Okay.
the hilt of a sword from the pointy end.
Let me save that. Okay, the sword.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't...
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Now, an interesting thing is that although it seems relatively inconsequential, what you decide to do here does impact kind of the ending story, just slightly. If you give the sword back to them, the young man becomes a great adventurer, hero kind of gentleman. However, if you pay for the sword, the sister actually gets married to the Arl's brother, if I remember correctly. Ben... maybe not. I don't recall the name. The guy back there. I don't know which is better. I'll return it after the battle.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back.
Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... Well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't...
You know... Let me see the other way. I wish I could give them the sword and some money.
Bevan said you were the one who found him.
Okay.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then?
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Here, 100 silver.
Thank you. That's certainly a lot of coin. How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
He gets so angry. I want to give them the sword back too, though. It makes me sad. I want to give him money and the sword.
Maker keep you safe.
This is who I told you about,
I won't
Caitlin.
forget you.
They're going to save the village.
Oh wow. I feel like in the immediate, having some money is more useful for them. Because you need something immediately. This guy.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright. So... let me actually see how angry Morrigan is. She's grumpy with me. Okay. It'll be fine. The fun thing is that once you get them to 100 with their affection with you, you can't lose it anymore. Which I do appreciate, I do like that, but I can understand why other games would have it to be a lot more flexible. Alright, stairs. I need to talk to these gentlemen about the oil I found.
The Knights of Redcliff are ready to fight at your disposal.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish. As you wish.
What's your status?
I distributed Mother Hannah's amulets to the other knights. It is encouraging to think the Maker watches over us in our hour of need. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain. But we will fight and die valiantly, if that's what the Maker demands.
Alright.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Okay, check, 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 check. Okay. Looks all good. Alright, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna step away for a quick moment because I know I took a break not too long ago, but I've been drinking a lot of tea, so I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. There we are. Thank you so much for your patience. Sometimes my own paleness startles me, as I'm a little cold, and so as I was turning off the lights and all that, I looked and my arm just looked so blue. I'm healthy. They're not doing anything bad. It's just I'm so translucent. It can be pretty pale sometimes. Oop. There we go. Is that doing okay? Hello? Okay, there we go. My mouth wasn't quite properly syncing. There we are. Okay, and I guess this is it. The battle for Redcliff.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, I am ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Here we go.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Barrack, thug, Dwin. Okay. Haha. Let them come. And once again, keep an eye on your NPC allies because they can be healed by you. And it's better to have more allies than not. Actually, Liliana. No, I don't think that will be that helpful right now. In closer quarters, maybe. Okay, that one's down. Okay. Don't want anyone dying on me today. Walking corpse. Let's do that one. More coming through. Ooh, that is very unfortunate. unfortunate. They are immune to spirit damage. Okay. That is very unfortunate. So Perth, the Knights, the Thugs, Alistair, Morgan, Knight. And you two are fine, just stay in the back. Everyone's doing pretty fine. All right, big boys, come on down. I didn't want it there. I wanted it to be in that area. Darn it. Okay. Okay, they're all still good, still good. Okay. That corpse is going down pretty quick. Gonna focus on this one then. Oh, some of them are smart enough to go around. Look at that. Can I do this without... No. Okay, they're all still doing okay. That knocked them down, so that buys us some time. That corpse is about to go down. There, that one's about to be... Oh, it's so unfortunate that they're immune. Okay, Knight. Where is... Where's Sir... Where's Wynn? Is... there's Sir Perth. Everything's too close together, I can't see. He better be okay. Sir Perth, Thug, Knight, Thug. There he is, okay. So... let's actually heal this Thug. And the last corpse I'll focus on and do that.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright, Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
And everyone's doing fine, that's great. Okay. There we go. Oop. Hello. There we go. That was being weird for some reason. Okay, let's go. Thankfully, you don't have issues going down the stairs. It's just up. Okay, who? Murdoch, Militia, Thomas. I think... Oh, there's Lloyd. Was there a... this one? I'm gonna focus on this one. Militiaman. Murdoch's getting hurt. Militia. That guy. Militia. Lloyd. Thomas. Alright. Gonna heal Murdoch, because he's getting hurt. Can't really use my big AoE spells, because I feel like that's gonna hit other people. A lot of... yeah. Okay, let's... Militia, Thomas, Murdoch. That militiaman's getting hurt. Okay. You know what? Morrigan, if you could come in the middle of this real quick, I would greatly appreciate it. Because I need you to do your little thing. No one else is in the back, right? Lily... oh, that's that guy? Okay. Let's see... Lloyd. That militiaman's getting hurt. Same with that one. Hurry up! Hurry up! Murdoch. Oh, that militiaman. Okay. I'll heal that one, whereas Morrigan will do her Mind Blast. That should give us a second. Good, good, good. Okay, Thomas. Corpses. That militiaman's hurting. So is... but I need to keep Murdoch alive. You know, if you could... taunt them, just make them all focus on you just for a moment. Please. Where's the really hurt militiaman? This guy. Because of that one. Just can't do that yet. Okay, good. Finally. There. Murdoch. Okay, there he is. So they're all going towards Alistair, and he'll be fine. Okay, gotta heal Murdoch. Though that wasn't a lot. But it took the edge off, so to speak. Alistair. Where are you going, Alistair? You know what? Focus on him. Or, no, get rid of that one first. What's this guy's health? Murdoch, the militiaman. Alright, so these two are the ones I need to worry about right now. Everyone else, I think, is fine. That one's gonna go down soon, I hope. Shame I can't use my big AoE spells. Okay. Just focus. It's a shame my healing won't do more to them. Lloyd's doing pretty okay, actually, despite not having armor and whatnot. This militia. That guy's just way over there still. Really is a shame neutral attacks just won't do anything. Of course, more coming. Great. And there's not enough for me to be able to justify using a firebolt over there. Okay, this guy's been going on too long, but... Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, and... Careful, Murdoch is right behind you. Okay, no good. Lloyd, militia, and I can't heal yet, but... Great, there's another militiaman getting hurt. It's this guy. Murdoch, militia, this guy. Okay, you get healed. Because I'm at least right next to Murdoch. I can kind of keep an eye on him. I want this one gone. Oh, Alistair's getting hurt. These militiamen are getting hurt. Okay. And he could just about taunt them again, which is good. There's the party. I kind of hope that if I did that, all the people, all allies, would get special fire weapons. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep focusing on this one. Okay. Walking corpse, the militia. Not really enemies back there right now, so I think I can focus on Murdoch, since he's the lowest. Although not anymore. And Alistair, you can taunt again. Lloyd is tough, my goodness. That militiaman's having a rough time of it. That one especially. Okay. They're all going after Alistair, and Alistair's running away, as he should. Can you deal with that one real quick? Okay. Can you not heal? No, you cannot heal. Can you get a little bit further in? Then. And mind blast them, please. And I'll take another lyrium potion so I can properly attack and heal as needed. Murdoch. Okay. Good. Stunned. Lloyd, militia. That one's hurting, but Not as bad as the others. Good. Okay. Militia. Thomas, Militia, Walking Corpse, Militia. Where did everyone go? Murdoch? Goodness, they're all over there, guys. I mean, all chasing after that one? Fine, by all means. We got it here, no concerns. Thomas, Walking Corpse, blah, blah, blah. Murdoch running. Alright, this guy. There we go. Can y'all... I can't keep an eye on y'all over there. Fine. Let's focus on this one, flank. Can I safely do... No. Still too dangerous. And are y'all okay? Militia, that corpse is about to go down, so is that one. Lloyd, Militia. They're just all going over there. Militia, Lily is hurting, so we'll just do this, and Alistair will also take something. And I'll just keep popping lyrium potions since my staff can't do anything to them right now. Militiaman. Militia. Morgan. Murdoch. Lloyd. Alistair. Militia. I'm gonna be upset if militiamen over there die because I can't keep an eye on them. I think everyone over here is doing okay. I guess I can heal him. Not that it did much. Ooh. Don't know if this will be... Let's try. Too short. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Or... Oh no! A militiaman died! No! I worked so hard! Guys, get back over here! Tried so hard and got so far. Okay. I mean, they're about to go down. Militia. Okay, that's a super. Yeah, go after Lloyd. He's doing okay. He's like got he doesn't even have armor. It's like he's got plot armor. Okay. Can I safely fire? Nope. Still can't. But I can at least buy time. Alistair, walking core, walking core. Ooh, hello. I'll just need to take this real quick. Don't mind me. Ooh. I need to heal myself, and so does Liliana. Morrigan, I need you to run in and stun everyone again, please. I mean, that corpse is about to go down, so that's fine. So run over here. And Alistair, taunt everyone again, please. Good, good, good. Good. Now, Morrigan, mind blast him, please. Perfect. There's some more coming, I think, so let me do this. And oh, it's just one. Okay. Liliana, I want you to heal yourself a little bit more. That militiaman's doing okay. That guy's pretty surrounded. Militia, Murdoch, Thomas. You know, all of y'all from up there could have come down here to help us, you know. Alistair, you do need to do that since you've drawn their attention. Oh, Lloyd's actually taking... Oh, not... Okay. Is this one? Okay. They're fine. Those are fine. What are you doing? Let me do this one. If I back up, can I safely... No, that still gets so many people. What about this one? Nope. Okay, that's still on a cooldown. So is that. And Liana's doing distraction. That's not too bad. Those corpses are very close to being going. Militia, walking corpse, Murdoch, militia, okay. I wonder, can I do these bombs? Increases users' resistance, nothing to... Okay. I had hoped that if I'd used some of these, I would be able to also do other types of damage, but I guess at this point, it is just everyone to heal real quick. Okay, I want to at least keep The big guy's alive. Lloyd. There's Murdoch back there. There's another corpse. Y'all would be very nice to have over here. You know, where the main fighting is. Leona, that militiaman's getting hurt. Alistair. Morgan, can you do the thing? Nope. And he already did taunt. Okay, good. Stop going over there, please. And there's Thomas. Okay. She cannot do the thing yet. It's only a couple right now, though, so we're doing okay. I am just going through all these lyrium potions. Oh, that guy's... Corpse, militia, Alistair, Thomas, militia, Lloyd. Part of me wonders if I should just let Lloyd die. Alright. If he dies, he dies. Everyone else, though, I will keep a close vigil on. Except for the one militiaman I missed. I feel so bad. That's corpse. Let's focus on this one. Is that it? Is that it? Only one? Did we only lose one? That's wonderful.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliff. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the truth of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Ooh, level up! What do I want her to do? I almost want to give her heal, but that would be a waste, especially when we have Wynn in the future. That wouldn't be bad either. All of these are good, honestly. I wonder... I don't think I've really ever messed too much with these. But that seems more like a win thing. I think... I'll do that. Let me see. Okay. I feel like that would be good, because that's just a buff for him. So, let's raise his constitution and strength.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
What are you going to do now?
With the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, we should be able to get to Denerim. I think we have family there we can stay with. Make a watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Hmm. Okay. What about your mother, Hannah?
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Good day. These are terrible times. Just...
It's not that bad. We've lived another day. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Maker's blessings upon you, one.
Mm-hmm. Observe creatures. Okay. Paired. Therefore, okay. Of course. Okay.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. but know that the sun always rises.
Mm-hmm.
My husband and son are dead. What am I supposed to do now? I feel numb.
Oh, madam.
The king will come, I hope. It's only a matter of time.
Hey, child.
I want to go home now. Can I go home?
Are you not?
I'm glad it's all over. Now we can get back to normal things, right?
Kind of.
I wasn't frightened at all. Those monsters weren't very scary.
There is much to do now that the danger is over. We must rebuild
The end is
village.
upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
Please calm down. You're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare.
No. I'm so sorry. Perhaps I could help you?
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself. Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
I could use a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it.
Fair
if you'll
enough.
excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Hello, Thomas.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
Poor dear. PTSD is nothing to joke about.
It's terrible how we need to burn all the bodies without having proper funerals. There'll be a lot more of it before all this is over, I bet.
At least, thankfully, only one passed in that battle. Yes. Hello.
Take this. You've earned it.
Ooh, gold. Which quest? Ah. Ten lyrium potions, that's a lot. Knight Commander Harrop and Redcliff. I mean, we're here. Maybe I should... Actually, let me speak to him.
Phew.
some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Don't thank me. You paid me, fair and square. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Thank you. Now, let us go. Woman, Doomsayer, are you okay? Are you back?
Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
Have you repented?
I have repented. Oh, Maker! Forgive me my sins! Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters! Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness!
Perhaps you need to spread the word further.
You're right! The soldiers need to hear this! The ones fighting against the king! They must beg for forgiveness! They must repent! I will go and tell them! I will tell them salvation is possible!
Well... not what I intended, but fair enough.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Thank you. I just need to see... Okay, nope. Probably shouldn't be surprised, but... going to sell these things because... don't need them. And I'm going to try and buy... a different staff, because mine, with the spirit damage it's doing, is doing nothing to those guys, so...
I shall do it.
I'll use my knowledge to actually go back up to the tavern, because the tavern is a place you could go. Okay. Ooh, a lot of people this time.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
I believe I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
Nonsense. I want to help.
What do you have in mind?
500 silver.
What? You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
We can afford this much.
Oh, have it your way, then.
That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
Your thanks is enough.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
We may have lived through the night, but more trouble waits on the horizon. I can feel it.
That was a lot of our money, right as I was saying. I wanted to buy a new staff.
I am proud to have seen you fight. We fought a worthy battle here, and I expect the Arl will be calling on me again soon.
Battles aren't done yet. The Darkspawn will be on our doorstep before we know it. Surely the king is doing something about it.
Greetings, milady.
Mm-hmm.
We defended Redcliff. Now we must defend Veilguard. I hope I can be ready when the time comes.
You're probably right.
So many people died here. I
I'll
can't
never
bear to
forget
think about
what
it.
happened here. I'm glad I'm still standing, but I really deserve to be here when so many others are gone.
Evil doesn't always win. The Maker works in mysterious ways. Yes, he does.
What did Darkspawn look like? Worse than those things we fought? No, wait. I don't want to know.
Ooh, yeah, Thomas, don't be getting in your head like that. Oh, Lloyd.
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out.
I'm glad you feel that way.
I'm no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me.
You
but
were
I'm
doing
no
pretty
coward
well,
either.
though.
Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there.
Ooh.
You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime.
Thank you.
Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
Well then, I'm glad that he seems to be changing a bit. But yes, 2 strength, no cutting. Oh, Alistair! I got something for you. And I can give this to Liliana, since she might be more likely to run into the front lines. Actually, do you have anything for
If
sale?
it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Nothing. Okay. I guess I can sell the bolts, since I don't need them right now. And that certainly helps a lot. I don't want to sell that, because I'm afraid...
As you say.
I look at them, our group real quick. I wanted to check and see if I can remove the enchantment from the blade that I got. Because if not, they'll be fine, but I'll just sell it then. Without any concerns.
Enchantment?
Enchantment, please.
Enchantment!
Okay, yes. So, can I... Haha, I can. Perfect. Although that is a nice sword. I really, really like the healing effects received. The green blade is technically better, but I really like the armor penetration and the healing effects. Strength modifier, damage. Let's do the green blade and let's put this on. Okay. And let's give you that, please. Okay. Bodan,
Your friends
please.
are formidable folk, indeed. Good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares,
I'm
please.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. Wow, that's expensive. Nature damage. But the undead... Okay. I don't think... darn. Darn. Okay. Well... it was worth looking, but... okay. Well, worth a shot, but...
Indeed.
Yes.
That didn't count as us leaving, thankfully, I think. So, let us go over here and speak with them.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Knights. Oh, Andraste's Grace. This will be for Lily. Oh. Lyrium. Yes, okay. I can only make lesser. Okay. Did the handsome man leave? Did the spy leave? Aw, I wanted to talk with him too. Aw. Oh, do I have a thing for elves that were sent or are targeting me? Maybe. I think I kinda do, now that I think about it. That gentleman was handsome. There is my husband, who will be showing up soon in here. Then, if I think in the future, there's Fenris, and he had issues with me, just because I'm a mage, which I always am. So that's in a way targeting me. Then there's Solus, who is targeting me, in a way, for reasons. And then there was... and then in Baldur's Gate 3, there is Astarion. I have a type. Whoops. Alright, Bantegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors.
You don't know
sorry
that.
if I... Maker's breath.
Madam?
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all...
Don't scoff at him.
Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me about the mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
Oh dear.
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
What about our Eamon? Is he still okay?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Do you think this evil could be some sort of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I can't let you do this.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Okay. I don't believe that. I will rescue you all. I promise.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliff.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Of course. Alright, well, here we go. Ah, remember that obviously not suspicious at all little thing.
As you say.
Okay. I love how I just step in and I can already see red anger enemies. Alright, everyone ready? Here we go.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
What? Okay. Is that it? Alright. Let's see. You know what? Hello? Let's just do this, please. Yeah, we'll just do that. Seeing the immune is so heartbreaking.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
Jawan!
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
Jawan, what have they done to you?
What they do to all traitors and would-be assassins. I wouldn't be surprised if they sent you to finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you, Jawan.
You might change your mind once you hear. I poisoned the Arl. For all I know, he's dead already.
He's not dead. At least not yet.
He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
The Chantry sent her away. I don't know where.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
I want to know how you ended up here, involved in all this.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliff. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
That's good to hear you say.
Well, it's a start, maybe. I don't know if anything I do could ever make it right.
So the Terran hired you to poison the Arl?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son was responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Oh, great. Oh no, he's perfectly normal. She would put him through... What is it called? The terrible torture that they claim will reverse your sins, even though you were just born the way you were. Gosh, I can't even remember it, because it's... Conversion therapy. Okay.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally.
Yeah.
Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I think I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
So, what do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
I helped you once in the name of friendship.
And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
Of course. How do you want to make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
After that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable, if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I can't remember if I tell him to wait in his cell, or if I'm letting you out.
Letting me out? And what then?
You come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger.
Then hell, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Morgan greatly approves. Alistair greatly disapproves. Anything in there? Nope. Nope. Anything? No. Wow. This one has a toilet. No bed, but a toilet. At least there's some kindness. Just get up, guys. I can tell you're gonna wake up. Just get up. Just do it. You're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling me. You're not tricking me. You can get up. This is just sad for all of us. You're not gonna scare me. Alright, come on. Thank you. Thank you. I do this and tell Alistair to why don't you tack that one, please? There we go. Okay, good. I can probably do this safely. Yes, I can. Oh, now you're joining the fight after all your buddies got killed?
It is begun.
And now the dead are dead. That's how this works, right? Shambling corpse. Yes, yes, yes.
Very well.
Ooh, Ash Warrior Axe. Okay. Now let us go to the main floor. And ooh, I spy in the corner lots of enemies close by. Well.
Very well.
Can I just kind of...
Careful! I think they've seen us.
Guy, I wanted... fine. Y'all can do it. Where? Okay. Okay, there we go. I really love Winter's Grasp. I love that spell so much. It does so much good. The two guys back over that way, that's kind of funny if they were. Alright. So I see this guy is just patrolling, it seems. Oh, these are shades. Ice spells will do great against them.
It is begun.
Hello. Let's do a bit of electricity. Haha. It is kind of funny that when you freeze them, they're just frozen, no matter what they were doing. I'd like to heal myself, please. Thank you. They really know who to target. Morrigan, are you fine? No, this shade is after you. Okay. And... okay. Well, look at that. In the time it took me to deal with a greater shade, y'all were able to take down 3 normal ones. I'm just built different, I suppose. Anything? Nope. Okay. Feel like if I go through there, all of those guys will become triggered and come. Okay. Okay. Hello?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? What were you saying? Alright, oh, is the door open? Okay. Just let me do this, please. And, y'all stay back. Stay back, please. Just for a moment. Oh, one resisted it. Not bad. Oh, there it goes. Hey, let's not do those, please. Ooh, they're all tight. It's hard to tell who's where. Just you. There we go. And one more corpse. And that's it. Good job. I appreciate them throwing health poultices at us. Health fruits. Good. Alright. And more corpses right through the door. So... rush for. And... let's just do that lovely little spell of mine. All of y'all stay back. Stay back. Okay. And boom. Alright. Oh, you're a devouring corpse. How fancy. I see. Oh, okay, Alistair, you can taunt them now. And actually, Morrigan, can you run over here so you can do your brain blast, please? Health. Because I would love to have the ability to do things like Thunder Wave or you know, things like that, but unfortunately that's not a thing. But Mind Blast is. Perfect. Shambling corpse, shambling. Alright, the devouring corpse is already down. Ooh, Liliana leveled up. Perfect. Ew. Corpse skull. Lovely. But that's what the Chantry wanted to study, I suppose. Anything else? Let's see any enemies right now, at least. Nope. Oh, nope, wait, there they are. Oh no, not the Mabari. The Mabari are angry because we don't smell like their caddis. Oh. Okay. Well. Wait, actually, let me bump up your dexterity as much as possible. That might not be bad. Oh, that's not bad. Let's do that. I will be fine without the lockpicking for now. I say hesitantly. Oh. I'm so sorry, babies, but I can't just let you bite me. Alistair, y'all can do your things, can't you? Please? Before they tackle me to the ground. Good. Okay, stun. Let me do you. Because the dogs are nasty. I mean, look at how quick that health goes down. When you have a pack of them on you, it's just so good. Oh goodness, Alistair, you're already... Alright, have the lesser one then. Because I wouldn't be able to heal him fast enough, I know. Goodness. You've already done your brain blast. How about you run off a little? Just, you know, to do some merry-go-round stuff. And run back that way. It seems silly, but sometimes running back and forth to bring your enemies round and about if they're locked on you can be beneficial. the growl was what did it, didn't it? Just keep ignoring it. Just keep going. Ah, he's resisting everything. Morgan, can you please use your spells? Thank you.
Bite. Ankles.
What was that? What did you say? Bite ankles? What was that before that? Okay. It's a shame the dogs got out. But maybe they were getting hungry. You know, there actually is a mod for this game where it allows you to... Ooh. It allows you to actually have your dog, if you have him, as a summon, so to speak. So you could have all of your normal party members, but also have the dog with you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Didn't want to trigger all the rest of the guys to come after us too. Good. Ugh, and more gall.
Very well.
I wonder, do you have... Okay, you do, but you don't have that? You should have that. Thank you. Nothing down there, it seems. Oh, wrong way. This way. Ooh. Health poultices, cabinets. Lovely. And corpse. Oh. Oh, goodness, I nearly walked over that. Lily, could you get that?
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Alright. Ready? Let me just, this won't cause any problems, will it? Back up, everyone. Here we go. Okay, good job. I don't think there were any especially strong ones, were there? I don't think so. Don't waste a vulnerability hex on someone who's about to go down. Do that. Thank you. Are these two still down, or are they... Those two are still... They're still alive. But I guess they don't see us, so to speak, so they're not triggered into battle. Okay. Go? Perfect.
Very well.
Ooh, an Illyrium potion. Good for so many reasons. Okay, that's dangerous.
As you say.
Let's get that.
It shall be done.
let's deal with these. Hello? Alistair, get out of the way, please, so I can do my duties. Or you can just walk right back as I'm throwing fire out of my staff. Perfect. Okay. Anything in here, perchance? Oh, an armoire.
It shall be done.
Okay. So that's all good. And... hello?
Please, don't hurt me!
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Velena, the smith's daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading down out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Of course. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. And you know, with that, I think this could be a good moment to call it for tonight. I realize I've been going for 8 hours. That's the longest I've gone. Technically, I actually feel like I could continue, but I need to eat. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning, so I do thank you all so much for joining me today, my dears. If you enjoyed it, I do hope that you let me know, and until next time, my dears, ta-ta, and fare thee well. Oh, let me save, actually, before I do anything. Alright. Good night, my dears. Thank you for making it to the end of the video. If you like what you saw here, I ask that you leave a like, comment, subscribe, and until we next meet, my dears, I do hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And until then, ta-ta, and farewell.